All right, cool. We're live. We're in. We did it. Kind of. So hi, everybody.
And
Hello.
Hello.
There's a lot more. Oh
Kiff-
god, the
Damn
lines.
it. No, that's not the right word.
The lines are still doing its thing.
by the way, Roldan had a really cool dice pack. Can you tell me what that's
Oh,
called?
yes.
Like,
Oh, here, I'll spawn one for you.
Yeah,
They're
it's
very cool.
Can the
They're
table
really cool.
handle it?
That's
table
that
can-
is a great question.
That is a good
the
question. I
table
guess
can
we'll find out.
handle it.
can
I
your
hope.
computer handle this table?
Yes,
Well,
that's really the question. Can my computer handle it while streaming?
Okay. It is
Okay, we're
by
thinking, okay.
the south entrance where the bone double is. So there's 8 sets.
Now
in
that's
there.
a thing you don't see
Power,
every day.
wow.
Yes, they're awesome.
Also, other Maggie, why are you hiding all the way over here?
I can't see the table yet. So you're gonna have to
She
give me a
should
second.
be. She should be with me on the dragon.
Yeah.
She is.
I wanna
Well, there was yet
Oh,
another Maggie over
There's
here.
2 Maggies. Well, that one can go away. She's with me. Marvis.
But then we have 2 wizards.
Oh, we have way more than 2 wizards.
Okay, the students
I mean,
don't
I'm not
count
saying they're
because they're really
good
good at their
wizards.
jobs.
Yeah, I'm not saying good wizards. I'm just saying we have more than 2 wizards.
Wait a second. Were there this many civilians before?
We
There
multiplied
was
them to
only
make it look
one
vast.
figure representing hundreds of them, but I decided to add more to give you the more of a sense of
The true scale.
true people,
Yes.
amount of people in the room. Now that we are in or going over towards that room.
So does each person still represent 100 people, or is this more
No.
like they're each one,
They're each like 5 or
or
so.
like 10? Okay,
Yeah.
Yes.
got it.
That.
I just was like, what is this line of people and
yes.
things?
It is.
It's the reinforcements.
Yes, there you go. Love it. Yeah, we got it.
Okay, Kiff is first here.
Indeed.
Yeah, so you guys are just looking into the hole you made by dropping the bell, right?
Kiff is, I am off to the we are off to the side of the hole, kind of like out of line of sight, so we can't be spell sniped.
Okay.
So, Lord Tyrus is caught in Little Timmy.
Yes, and
Sure.
he doesn't look
Yeah.
happy. He looks a little both stressed and annoyed with Timmy.
Indeed.
I imagine it's more like, bear trap!
Yes, that.
I wish I had some holy sort of arrows, but I do not.
You once did, but no longer.
Indeed.
Well, we still have one more storm arrow, but we don't really need to use that right now.
Oh, you
There's
already
already a
Sorry,
storm there.
I forgot about that. That's a good point.
Regardless, can I see the bell from where I am, looking down into the hole?
Yeah, we had something to represent it, but yeah,
We did. I deleted
I
by,
think
by
right
accident.
now it might
Well,
be
It's
you
like
that
the
deleted
white
my
circle.
moon cup?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
it. Was an
yeah.
accident. It was
It's
an
alright.
accident.
That's
I have
fine.
another one.
No, that's
I-
fine. We got a bell. We got large stone vase to represent Bell. For now.
We can fix it.
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
love this galloping horse.
Yeah, the
It's a
figure
magic
actually
horse.
stays on it too, which is amazing.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Can I find like a Fabio's picture and just spawn that in to put it on top of the horse? Just have his hair wave in the wind as it's running.
It's perfect. That bell is perfect. It's a vase, but it's a
Indeed.
bell.
Yeah.
It's very bell shaped.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
conveniently bell shaped. Bell esque, if you will.
If Kiff can see the bell from where he is currently, Kiff would like to strike the bell with 2 force arrows.
Okay.
What would that do?
A whole lot of force hitting a really big, loud bell.
Okay, it'll definitely make a loud sound. That's for sure.
Yes.
Okay,
Turn it
so
on and over.
yeah, anything is the natural one would. Are you trying to damage the bell?
I more wanna like make it ring to disorient people, and I mean, shit, if I could knock the bell over, that's even better. But It's a
If
very
you
heavy
can,
bell.
if you could tip it over onto our buddy over there, that'd be great.
If that's even a possibility, I would use all of my attacks for that.
Okay, so you're trying to ring it, or you're trying to push it?
I mean, primarily, I'm gonna say primarily try to push, but secondarily try to ring it.
I
If
feel
you
like
hit a
ringing
bell,
it
it's
will
gonna
just
ring.
happen.
So you
Yeah.
should definitely start with a pushing arrow if you're trying to push it.
Absolutely. Or potentially a combination of a push and a force, like one after the other, potentially.
Potentially.
Either way, we will roll. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do force first to potentially kind of destabilize it, and then push it to try to push it down. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep. So that would be enough to damage the bell.
Okay, does it make a ring?
It makes a very, very loud ring. Bung.
Okay, and then we're gonna try to push the bell.
So the total here will represent whether you just push it to the side or push it over, which is what you really want, by
Yes,
aiming it exactly just right.
indeed. Also, there's only 2 attacks, so I do have 2 more. So
Yeah.
I will keep attempting. That's only a 14.
Okay, so that does push it a little bit.
Okay.
It doesn't tip it over, but it's going to push these guys back by moving the bell, which I hope. Nope.
We're gonna try.
It doesn't turn. TTS made it turn.
Yeah. We're gonna try one more time.
TTS forces it to turn.
That is a 22.
Wait, does that mean that thing's
Ooh.
Z-axis is on its side? What the hell?
Yes, it's a
Okay.
toppled vase.
So now it does tip over because you rolled good. And it's going to push and damage this guy. Please roll 4d. Or actually, just roll your damage to damage this guy.
Okay.
All right, you know what? You're trying to get more damage by pushing the bell on it, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I actually don't know what your base damage is. It's probably a bunch of dice. But you can add 2d6 to it to
Okay.
damage this guy.
2d6 squish.
Yeah.
2d6 to squeeze.
It'll be in total 1d10 plus 4d6 plus 6, I believe.
Yeah, that's a bunch.
Yeah. That's a d12. There's a lot of dice everywhere.
It's a lot. The fighters
Dice everywhere.
Dice everywhere.
Now, can you imagine if Kiff was also part rogue and had sneak attack?
No. I mean, yes, but no. Yeah,
He'd
you
be
should.
very
You
fast.
could look into taking that, but
Okay. This is not my roll. I have to place the die down. This is also not my roll. It's me copying and pasting. There we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Big money. Big money.
Big bean.
big
Big
bean, no
bean.
whammy. Big bean, no whammy.
Oh,
Bean got pretty big. So 10, 13, 16, 19, 23, 29 damage.
29's good.
And then
The little dun dun dun.
I would like to, with my wings, jump off of Fontiev and glide down, potentially behind Chef Johnson, if possible.
Behind
Like-
him?
Like Batman, like swoosh.
Like a
He
majestic
says, "You're not the
fucking
Batman,
eagle.
I'm the Batman.
Amazing. Oh my
No,
goodness, he did a
Kiff
flip.
Batman
Lord
now.
Harris says, how dare you?
Amazing.
Kiff Batman now. Well, maybe a Kiff Bugman, but same.
Look, Jeff Johnson has a lot of like arrows and punches and bleeding wounds. He's like panting. And he's like coughing up blood. He looks like he's on his, I don't know about last legs, but not a whole lot of legs.
Kiff says, "Good hunt, friend. All worth it. We will treat you soon."
He coughs. He says, I just want to, like, if this ends this fucking curse I've got, it's anything's worth it. I don't care if I die, he says.
Kiff says. Then let end soon, friend.
That was Chef Johnson said that?
Yes, and Chef Johnson gives Kiff a pat on the head.
Aw. Wolf buddy.
Kiff kind of sticks his tongue out a little bit in pleasure. Like, you know when you like boop a cat on the head?
Like a
they kinda
little
go,
happy pet.
little lem.
It's
Yeah.
a little tiny boy.
Yeah, why do cats like noogies like that? Okay.
My cat loves those too.
Oh,
Is,
yeah.
is Kiff done for now?
Kiff is Kiff is done. I don't think Kiff has anything else he can do.
Okay. So Lord Tyrus, he says, "You think you're the Batman, huh? Well, watch this." And he goes,
Well,
"Poof,"
doesn't he take acid damage and he has a trap on him?
Okay, so I was so excited to have him do stuff that I forgot.
Yeah. Well,
That's okay.
I understand with the vampire thing, the restraint might not be that
Yeah,
effective.
But
But
he
Right.
should still
But
take
still the acid damage.
Yeah.
So he starts by regenerating 20 points, and then
Yeah.
he's going to take the, what did I say, 2d8 acid damage.
copy
Why
that.
is-
I will.
What?
pull that
He's
out.
taking acid damage from what?
The storm.
The
The
storm
storm.
cloud.
Hurricane rain.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
had
Understood.
So
Understood.
many d8s from doing all of these things. I don't know where they went. Here we go.
They're always there until you need them.
That'd be 12.
He says, "Ouch. That stings." So he only regenerated 8.
Kiff says, "Feel burn, bad bat boy."
So he's so frustrated, and he just says, "Yes, fuck you." And he transforms into a swarm of bats, and he is going to slither his way over to here, which I believe is just 30 feet. Yep. And he is going to close the door. Bonk. So since he did that with the bonus action, actually,
Wait, does he still have little Timmy attached?
No, he turned into
transformed into
bats.
a swarm of bats, which is
He
immune
was
to restraint.
bats.
Yeah.
He is
Are
was
they-
bats.
Bear trap.
Well,
No, he's
I
not
mean,
going to do it. He's
the
going
big
to
thing is
do
that-
something even fancier first.
ooh, the big thing is that bats are they can't be restrained, so the trap would probably just drop around them.
Yeah.
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 So he is going to case. He says. He says. Wait, can he see Maggie? Is Maggie in? No, she's
If
not.
he's in that room,
No.
you can't see.
She's
Maggie.
riding on a dragon.
I'm in a different room on top of a dragon that is like above an archway. There's
Yeah, we're outside.
yeah.
I need
Okay.
some like magic bullshit sparks. Okay, here we go. Claudius over here is saying, "Seal the door. Do whatever you can." And then Tyrus says, "All right, I got just the thing." And he casts Wall of Force on the door.
Wall of Force is that thing that you can't get past unless you have Disintegrate. Which I thought this guy was out of spells. I guess he has scrolls.
Or a second door that you can literally go out and go back in the other side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on top. If you guys want to tell me what's going on in there, I'll just fly around.
Dragon lady.
I am
you
not
put
a
Wall of
lady.
Force?
So
But yeah,
it
if Fontiev knows,
is-
I'll know.
Donkey!
Wow. So he's gonna put it. He's gonna put it all along this wall here.
Yeah,
But
makes
not
sense.
the other walls, just this one.
Would that push this gold sniper out to this side?
Yes.
Okay.
So it is supposed to be invisible, but I think you could see it appearing. But this room here with the Belnet is a lot taller than 10 feet.
So
Above
is
that,
it taller
there's
than the
big
room?
glass windows between these two rooms.
Okay. Is the
Which I
is the
should-
force only 10 feet tall, or is the are you just saying
the
that?
force is only.
I just don't know
um,
the dimensions. I mean, I don't really care. I'm just asking because I'm curious.
Yeah, it's 10 foot tall.
Okay, thank you. It was a phone call.
Okay,
It's
so
all
that's
good.
what he's gonna do, and he's gonna turn around and he's gonna say, "Oh shit!" Okay, somebody. All right.
Someone thinks you're important.
I
Someone
know,
needs
it's
you
like-
this very
it's like they
minute.
have life or something. Okay. Oh my god! All right.
they need you badly. And a quick
I was
pause.
just gonna try to annoy me. All right, give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
What's up?
DM has unexpected phone
No. What do you need?
call.
Sarah, I would actively mute him from
The table?
Yeah, no,
the,
don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm going to. He's muted himself. Yeah, I can't mute him from tabletop without muting everyone from tabletop. He's
No,
got it.
I meant just like right clicking his name and put him on mute for now.
Yeah, he's got
until
it.
he was done.
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, so she says some guy came to
Alright.
deliver a table, but he seemed shady, so I need to
Oh.
defend the house.
You need to go defend the house.
Defend your domicile.
Hashtag house life.
Okay.
Yeah, go defend your
So-
house for a moment. You need to.
I'm really sorry about this.
No, that's okay. Go
Don't worry
go
about
talk to
it.
the shady
Time
table
to
salesman.
figure out
Yes.
what we're gonna do.
Hey there.
Hey,
you
you.
want to buy some tables?
Got some real nice
Rob.
tables in the back of my van.
Rob, you got any good gifts for this situation?
I'm gonna look. Give me a minute.
Yeah, Tuttle
If you
Shell has been
guys-
blowing up. What?
Yeah, if you guys don't participate in it, check on the Tuttle Shell for Fontiev's gift recap.
Woo, gift recap. Yeah, definitely check out Tuttle Shell Discord. We also have a Kiff fan club, so link it for y'all. That is an @ symbol, not a. Is it?
What is?
What is the commands for Twitch?
Okay.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, I don't remember what the command letter is. It's exclamation point. Okay. Thank you, Foon.
Okay. Anyway, the vampire turns around and he says, "Claudius, give them the signal. We have to send these people to the beast through
you kidding
the
me?
other dimension."
Bitch.
Wait a second.
What?
How do
How
we
many
know
How?
that
ways
this
do
is
they
Charles?
have?
How do we know
How?
that this is
Charles,
Charles?
you
No,
beat
guys,
up that.
Hold
you
on, hold
beat
on,
up
hold on.
That table fiend very quickly.
How do we know that this is Charles and not someone shady from the door that
Right, it's
is-
the table
It's the
salesman.
table guy.
Table guy, he could have eaten my brain.
I would like to roll an insight
Table
check. to
table
see
table
if
guy is
based
now a
on-
mind flayer.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's.
This boy's got every kind of way. They got like a plan H.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, they got a plan H.
He
here.
was
Yeah,
already
Jesus.
like, I cast a gate and I have no more spells left, and like we're screwed. And they're like,
This-
we have another one.
This guy betrayed the Lich King to change his career path, so they need this to happen or they're fucked. So
He wasn't happy in corporate
Oh.
finance, but now he just wants to be in HR, just on a
Yeah.
very smaller level in a different company.
anyway, it's Yllaxis' turn.
Okay. Question for the DM. I've seen these unarmed zealots move. How fast do they move, out of curiosity?
They
Roughly.
move about 40 feet speed.
They move at the speed of
Very
fart.
good. And is this an opening here, or is that just, oh, the wall's missing?
Okay, so I wanna now that I had a few seconds to think as I delivered the table. He's gonna make the wall of force be up to some degree. Okay, what did you say?
I said, right here, is this an opening in the wall, or is that just, oops, I didn't have the right size wall?
That is just the wall because I didn't have the right size wall.
Very good. And then what's this red here? Oops.
That is a bloodstain.
Okay.
People, there's like bodies all over the place.
Very good. Altair will be full speed ahead, 5, 10, 15, 20, making sure to wipe his feet extra hard on the bodies of the dead corrupt monks.
Okay.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Take the dash action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Quite
40,
speedy with Altair.
45. Bonus action, Shield Master Shove on the Hierophant.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot there was one in
He got a natural 1, so you knocked him over.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
And then
Not doing great.
I'm going to take an attack with advantage because he's prone. That's still going to be a miss because awful. Only oh wait, no, that's a 16, so that just hits, right?
Yep.
Oh, hooray! I just
that's much
hit.
better.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay. I get one of these boys. And
This guy is getting attacked on various sides, and he's getting desperate here.
I almost wish we could
wait,
have
which-
a live
which
feed of the
guy?
GIF.
so that's
I might be able to get
16
one.
damage for the first attack.
Yep.
And then roll with advantage again. 2 natural 18s. That's going to hit. I am going to throw a second level Divine Smite into that. So that's 7. 8. Don't you worry. I got one with his name on it. 9, 10.
Oh, good.
17. I didn't roll very well on the damage at all. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 damage.
Oof.
It could be worse.
22.
Mhm.
This dude's on his last legs. Or his last ass, as the case may be.
And that's all I've got.
Just checking, rolled in. Are you here?
Yep.
Okay, great. Okay, so that's Yllaxis, and it's cherub time. There's only one cherub left. It's going to just go right up to our friend Lord Tyrus, and it's going to cast protection from missiles on him, so he can't be hit by arrows. Because he doesn't like that. He doesn't like getting shot.
Yeah, I wouldn't either,
Imagine.
but.
Same.
Could
Where's
have
the
pushed
cardinal?
the
Is the
surrender,
cardinal still alive?
guys.
I think he got killed. I think Marvis killed him. I think he's dead.
The
The
cardinal?
cardinal.
I feel like he is. Yeah,
I
he's
killed a lot of
here
people.
on the floor.
Yeah.
I've
Found
killed
his
a
dead
lot of
body.
people. Hashtag Marvis.
I've destroyed many lives in my
It's
time.
Dromik's turn. It's Dragmik's turn.
Lucky day. It
boy.
is Dragmik's turn. I am going to use my 80 feet of fly. Would you prefer here or would you prefer in here? I'm thinking out here.
Well, not right there because that is in the sphere of
This
storm,
is?
storminess. Oh,
No,
I'm sorry, I
I
didn't see
meant
that.
I meant down in here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
You think down in here? There's a wall of force that we can't get past. I'm thinking
No,
we
no,
come
no. I'm.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm saying
here.
outside.
Yes.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm
cool.
saying not going through the arcane storm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
How many
Or
feet
you can go
is-
through the ceiling.
How many squares is 80 feet? Good.
80
but-
feet is 16. 16 in the ruler.
You could pick up the bell and drop it from the ceiling.
I feel like that's going to take a lot of strength. And actually, young dragons do have a decent
Well,
amount of strength.
Here,
but...
hey, question. This is a cathedral thing place over here, right? Wouldn't there be like a skylight or something above it?
Yeah, there's windows all along above this wall and then all along the outside walls as well.
So just
And-
crash
Oh,
through it as
can
a
I
dragon.
just smash through the window? I'm
Yeah, just smash
gonna-
through it as a dragon. I don't see a
Is-
problem
is
with
that-
that.
Take some broken
well-
glass to your eyeballs, but it won't mean you're a dragon, so you can handle it.
I have 50 health points. I don't know if I can. I don't know how much glass damage it's going to be.
It would be 2d6.
Yeah, no, that's still too
Unless you
much.
spent like an attack on it, and then you would.
Yeah, I would spend an attack on it.
Okay.
I'll just I'm still up in the air. I'm gonna move myself to here. That's
You're not dropping Maggie, right?
No, not yet. Oh gosh, it is. Oh god, it's the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Oh, wobbly.
I'm gonna spend one of my 3 attacks. I'm gonna use my claws to like break through the glass.
Okay.
Do a little smash.
Everybody says, "Holy shit! There's a dragon breaking in." Fuck. And Tyrus
Oh.
says, "Damn it, Claudius! Open the door to the gate to Zen. You gotta get in there."
Oh, I gotta roll a 1 on my breath, so it didn't work.
Oh no.
Where do you want me to put you, Maggie? Where do you want to be?
Oh wait, I thought we were going like outside.
I made
not.
I made a different thought process. We are technically still outside. We're just outside on the top so that we don't get immediately exploded
Okay.
because I'm not looking great.
Yeah.
I don't know where the initiative tracker is. I don't know who's after me.
It's over here.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
I mean, I have like some things I could try on Lord Tyrus, but
Yeah, do you want
I
to
would
sling
need to
spells from
see
where we are?
him.
So I've broken this glass. Can if I move like say here, can Maggie see? I had like 5-10 feet of movement. Well, technically
Maggie
it's
can. So, you mean you're considering moving like about 10 feet forward?
no, to the side. Like I'm still in the other room. I'm just flapping. I'm
Oh,
doing
you're
a flap.
inside the room. I didn't know that. I thought you were
Well,
outside of it. Okay.
I guess I am outside of the room. I flew over top of everything. I am on top of this roof, smashing through the stained glass window so that
Yep.
Maggie can see people
I
down
see.
here. Yes, sorry, there's a
Yep.
lot of logistics here. 3D is hard. Yeah,
Yeah.
do you mind if we just stand on the roof here for a couple minutes?
That is fine as long as I
Perfect.
can see him.
You should be able to.
You can see like the people in this corner of the room.
Yeah,
Can I
like
see Lord Tyrus?
this
He's
area?
the furthest part of the corner, but you can see him. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do
Gotcha.
for now.
Hmm. Okay.
Yes, and
Okay, so-
I don't know. Do you want me to just? I can't really go in there. I've spent all my movement.
No, that's fine. I'm just thinking like I have some things I could do that would also damage a bunch of civilians, so like not the best idea yet.
What do you have? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, we'll see. But I have sickening radiance,
Ooh.
but that is a 30-foot radius, and I mean, you know, it might be dispelled before it even gets to their turn. But it's still a 30-foot radius, which is gonna take out a fair number of people.
a chunk.
Yeah, if it's still there.
Right.
I also could just try hold person instead.
You could also cast it a little.
Yeah, that's a
close,
big
like-
area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
30-foot radius is
Well,
pretty huge.
The thing is, I can't cast it any further, like into
Right,
because
of the wall of force. Yeah. You can cast it directly next to the wall of force and
And
hope
it
for the
automatically
best.
spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It would,
Yeah.
but it would still like,
Yeah, it would still tip people.
yeah.
You know.
Anyway, but
You
it's
could command everyone to run. I am gonna make a big loud
You
noise.
can give them commands. That's
Can I
Yeah.
can I do a big loud booming dragon scream to like get people to start running away from me? Can I like roll and intimidate? Can I just be a scary dragon?
Roar? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Big loud dragon scream. I scream because I can't do any more of my attacks. Give me just a second. Holy crap. I'm sorry everyone for the frame rate. It's not good. That's a 10. It's still a roar, but it's not terribly
So they
intimidating.
all look up, and they are scared because you are generally in the appearance of a dragon. Do you want to say any words or just roar?
I'm a dragon. I cannot speak. I will tell. I am pretty sure I'm a young dragon. Oh no, I can speak common. Hell yeah! I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm just gonna say run away from the vampire and the angels. Perhaps get to a safe space.
I'll say a thing after.
Dragons do know common.
Yay!
Yeah.
You
So
can speak
yeah,
again.
I can literally speak. I will like tell them like move away from these enemies. We are not coming in here to try to hurt you, but we will if you are in the way. Like I'm not fucking around anymore. That's it. That's
I like the image of a dragon saying, "I'm not fucking around."
Incredible.
Claudius says, yes, you must all, we're going to open a door behind the altar. You'll all be safe in the basement. Everyone run down there.
Oh my god.
He says, listen to the dragon. The dragon is wise.
The dragon also has teeth and may eat me.
Does Dromik want to do anything else on his turn?
Dromik has nothing else to do. I will
Not
yell
with
like
him.
the Templar is not your ally. If you decide to go with him, it is certain death. You have seen the portal they've created.
People are just kind of screaming all at once, but some of them are saying, we don't want to die. There's so many explosions happening. We got to get somewhere else.
Move to the sides of the room, maybe. Perhaps.
Okay. The dragon mumbles a suggestion.
Yeah, the dragon mumbles a quiet suggestion, but yes, that's it. I've talked a lot on my turn, I figure.
Is Dromik done?
Dromik is now done.
Okay, so with alarming speed, and I believe this is the only guy over here. Yeah. This gemling is going to alarm.
That gemling takes. Does it take acid damage?
Yes, roll 2d8.
Yes, sir.
It has more than 20 HP, so it's okay for now, but it'll take the damage.
It's only 6.
Okay.
But it's
It's
something.
gonna run over to here with alarming speed, taking 6 acid damage. And it's gonna attack Chef Johnson. As he's already panting and coughing up blood.
Johnson, no!
He says, Kiff, if... As he takes a couple scratches to the face and some poisoned gem shards. And he looks quite bad off. In fact, I think he's gonna be collapse to
no.
unconscious. He says, Kiff, if I die here, he says, take this, and he hands Kiff a tiny little jar of saffron.
Oh,
Make something tasty.
No!
Oh,
Chef Johnson.
I think that's the only gemling that is in range of anything right now. I think-
Yeah, there is another gemling that's hanging out inside, but he's like, I don't know what he's gonna do.
Kiff will say, Kiff and friends feast in your honor, friend.
Good. This guy who is miraculously still alive, can he even get all that far? He can't get all that far, but he is gonna go 30 feet, and he's gonna dash.
Oh, the zealot.
He's gonna try to dash.
I didn't
to
even
block
remember he was
the
back there.
I think he's gonna. I'm just gonna get rid of these worms. They're not really relevant right now. They do exist.
Right,
so
she blatted into a little worm pile. That was the last of their angel.
he's gonna dash over there. This guy was hurt by the collapsing bell. Can he see anyone? Can he reach anyone? I can't really reach anyone. Wow.
He can take some storm damage. He can do
Oh,
that.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
right.
Take some
Damage.
I
Yeah.
mean,
and die apparently.
yes, he can definitely do that. The knights are
Good choice.
complicit? Do you mean
There's some of them are complicit, not all of them.
Okay.
The ones that are complicit are not our friends.
No,
Versus-
obviously. It just
don't
says complicit knights.
So he's gonna take the damage. I'll assume it's 6 unless Matt wants to roll again, and he's gonna just ready to attack for whichever enemy comes through the door.
We'll just use the 6. That's fine. We'll keep it quick.
And at Knight's turn, there's a few knights here. This one is gonna take some shots at Kiff, because why not? He's
But he takes acid damage too.
oh shit, dude.
He's also gonna. Oh shit,
I have to
dude.
give Maggie inspiration point for reminding me of that. 'cause
Yes.
I forget.
Yes, please keep reminding him.
Yeah, there's enough speed to go take a little bit of cover over here, which sharpshooters are not gonna care about, but he's gonna shoot at Kira's horse. Oh, wait,
That's
should we do all the NPCs later? I guess we should all do the NPCs later. So I'm gonna shoot at Kira's horse. He's gonna actually shoot at the gemling. Where's my dice?
Oh.
With his heavy
The
crossbow.
corrupt knight is shooting at the gemling.
Yeah, and
because-
the gemling explodes. Kira's horse unfortunately dies. Kira's okay, but she's quite winded. Myron the thief takes some damage.
No, not Cooler Altier.
Oh,
Don't worry, he'll
And
be
Kiff-
back.
Chef Johnson's
Yes,
eyes
no
are
such
closed.
thing.
And Kiff, please make the dex save.
Got
the
him.
dex? Absolutely.
Do a good job, please.
Oh, that'll be a 10.
You take 30 magical piercing damage, and you're infested with gem shards.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Because the
Stop
gemling
doing bad at
exploded.
rolls.
Yeah.
Close
No,
enough,
I
so-
mean, why bad deck save? I know why, Gemling. But why bad deck save?
Bean and die are really failing me.
Bean die. Switch to the dice of power.
I think I might.
They're dice of power.
I think that's the only one that's any really relevant. These guys are just ready do it with that thing. I don't think anybody else is at range. Anybody? Yeah. Okay. Maggie's turn.
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna do a little speech. I will say, citizens, you have seen the gate that they would have you walk through. You have seen the realm of the beast and what would become of you should you walk through it as they would have you do. I only ask you this. Will you go into the maw of the beast like sheep, or will you fight your oppressors and flee to survive another day and turn your back on this empire that has done nothing for you except treat you like a sacrifice?
A very put upon housewife over here says, "Where are we gonna flee? They're fighting on that door. They're fighting at that door. There's nowhere for us to go."
The word flee was not used.
You
It was
can
fight.
run towards a door to the outside, or you can stay and risk being eaten, devoured, and killed anyway. It's
Okay.
your choice.
Have you
So,
heard of the
to be
term
clear,
angry rabid mob?
The only doors to the outside that Maggie can see is the main hall door, and then the door to the monk area, which is over
To
here.
the monk area? Oh,
I
the
didn't
complicit
label it on the
knights?
map. Which it's over here.
Okay.
I didn't even
I
see
mean, I
that
would
there are
tell
like a
them-
bunch of monks here.
Yeah.
Monks.
Amongst
So, I mean, I
monks.
can't really, like, point because I'm still technically outside, but I'd be like, that
You could
door
point.
is
I
probably...
can gesture.
Okay, yeah. Dragmik, if you could kindly point on my
Yeah,
behalf, thank you.
I'll do like a head point.
That door seems to be your only option. It's either you fight through that way, and most of you will make it outside, or all of you will be consumed by the beast.
Claudia says, no one leaves. Everyone must go through the door in the altar, which I will open as soon as it's my turn.
Why would you listen to him? He tried to feed you. You saw the plane that he and his allies forced you through anyway.
He says, your souls will be damned to hell if you follow the orders of a witch and a dragon. He says, clearly, I am shiny and holy.
I'm just gonna look at them and be like, I would think that you all are wise enough
We should have grabbed some
to
grubs
tell
and
Okay,
flopped
that's
them on the
real
ground.
liar. Yes, and let's see.
Maggie sighs and begins to page through.
Go after. Yeah, go after our lovely
I
boy.
mean, so here's the thing: is it hold person, or do I go after him like real hard and have him potentially like use up all his legendary resistances?
So we
he'll use
need
them.
those. Yeah, we need those. We need those to be gone if we're gonna have people like using radiant damage against him.
Yeah. Well, it's either I can do things now or save them for next round.
Whatever you'd prefer. I'm gonna let you choose this one because I feel like both are good. One has less people dying, which could
Yeah.
be potentially good, but I don't know. We'll see.
I'm afraid to take out the big guns now. But actually, before I say anything, hold person technically says that choose a humanoid you can see within range. I know he is in bat form, but I also have the true sight monocles, so I should be able to see him in
He's
his
not a
like true
human,
form.
he's undead.
So hold
that is a
person wouldn't work
humanoid.
on him?
That is a humanoid. Undead is still considered humanoid.
He's not.
Ooh, that means I get
undead.
bonus damage against them.
According to the
Wait.
rules of the game, he's an undead. To hold him, you can. You have to cast hold a monster because he's technically a monster.
Oh, so humanoid is very specifically... So nothing in here is humanoid because everything else is an aberration?
Well,
The
Those are all
High Templar
considered
is
monsters as
humanoid.
well?
all
High
the
Templar
cannon
is
fodder people are.
Oh, good.
But this guy is human. He does seem like a pretty good cleric. Like he seems wise and all that.
So why would you, is hold person a charisma or I mean a
It's
cause-
wisdom.
wisdom? So
Wisdom.
it's not
Yeah.
gonna work on him. I'm gonna be
Yep.
real honest. Just
Yeah.
use a power spell. At this point, fuck it. If people die, people die. Like we literally can't let what's his face because he's the only one who can cast anything, right? Or now is High Templar magically able to cast stuff because last time he didn't cast anything.
All right.
Or
didn't,
he wasn't
like,
included in anything.
He wasn't like in the same scene as you guys. Now that he is,
Okay.
No, but I'm saying like he didn't even help with the gate. Did he? He just ushered people. Can he also cast a gate?
well, you'll see what he could do.
Oh, come
Okay.
on.
I'm all right.
You could figure that he probably has basic cleric spells as well as some scrolls.
All right. I'm gonna try it. If I use high level scrolls and waste them, sorry everyone. So first
That's
thing,
what they're there for. So
Yeah. I reach into the purse of many pockets and I pull out the scroll of time stop and I cast that.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's number 1. So I have to roll 1d4 plus 4 to see how many turns I get.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Okay, hold on. Wait, where's the? I had a d. Oh, here's the d4. Okay,
Where are you rolling it?
Oh,
I wanna
no.
watch it.
it's
Not that
on
I
my
think that's
table.
true, I just
It's
think
on
it
my
was very,
table. It
very
should be
exciting.
targeted. But
Yeah,
we'll
it should
see
be targeted.
what happens.
But
All right.
it's on Elena's
Oh, hold
table.
on.
There's like an army of Maggies over here.
Oh yeah. I hold on. I
That's
try
canon.
to
There are in
try
fact an
to
army of Maggies.
get to the thing and I. There's the overlay from Discord. It won't go away. Oh, there we go. Okay.
3.
Okay. So I get 3 rounds.
3 rounds in which
Oh,
you were not
okay.
hurting or affecting a person or their
So
worn belongings.
yes. So, but what I read was like something like Sickening Radiance doesn't go into effect until the start of a person's turn, so that would not break time stop, right? Because they're not like taking any effect until their turn.
that sounds good to me.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
That sounds good.
So first thing I do is I cast Sickening Radiance. I'll get it, I guess, as close to the walls I can see. If it's centered on him and people are kind of sacrificed, like, I'm sorry, it's, whatever.
You can always blame it on them later. I guess.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean,
Time
it's
was
all
Listen,
their fault.
so it's the trolley problem here. Do you kill one to save many, or do you
Right.
let many die? The answer is we're choosing kill some to save many.
Right? Okay. So that
So
is the
like
first
this?
thing.
Is this where you're casting?
Hold on. Oh, just like draw a circle. Uh
That hits like all that
is
shit,
that
doesn't
far
it?
enough? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
6.
that's far enough.
6. That looks
that's
about
far
right.
enough.
Yeah, it's
That's
all
far enough.
those people. All right, so that is
No, it's I don't think it's that wide.
I'm gonna pre-die some of them, but it's
I
okay.
don't
They
think
died
it's
while time was stopped, so they never felt.
Well,
I don't think
actually,
it's as
they don't
wide
do
as
anything
these
until
people.
the start
This
of
is
their
too
turn.
far.
And their turn is turn 0, so
Okay, but
nothing happened. Well, because if they die, then it would break time stop. So
These 3 are too
they
far.
can't die yet.
I think he's just pre
I
putting
might
them there.
just save myself time. But yeah, that's
Pre-flip
fine.
them.
Well,
It's okay.
we'll see what happens. We still have. I got
can
2
pair
more
it up
turns.
She's
whenever
got
you
2
want.
more turns to move
Yeah.
them.
All right, so let me take out the scroll of time stop.
Okay, and that's your time stop.
That was round number 1.
Yep.
Whew, so many options, so many options. Whatever will I do? I thought about this. Hold on. Okay. The oh. Oh. No. Sorry. I'm like, I had thoughts. We're not gonna waste the instant door yet.
I love
Okay,
that I can like
so that
hear
was
the gears spinning.
yeah. That was thing number 1. Thing number 2. I am going to, you know what? I'm gonna drink the potion of prescience, which grants 1 portion
Okay.
for the day.
You roll a d20 for that.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's an action. For
Yeah,
that.
your
Anyone has
portent.
an issue.
No, go for it. That's
Okay.
literally this is what they're there for. Slinging some
Okay.
spells.
Let me get to the thing. You said roll a d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you got
Portents
11.
are good, high or low.
Alright. Yeah.
That's like the
That's like
worst
a
number you could
usually-
get.
Yeah, right. That's kind of the worst portent you
It's
could get because it's
pretty
directly
bad.
in the center.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. Okay, and for my last turn, for my grand finale, I take out another scroll from the purse of many pockets,
Is it power
and
word stun?
I cast Power Word Stun
Yes.
on this guy who definitely has less than 150 HP because he was at half at 70, or about half at 70, and now he's at 60.
On
So
the vampire, right?
on the vampire.
Vampire
Nothing
boy.
I can do about that, according to the rules of the game.
What?
That's, I mean, you gave it to us, yeah. That, and he's also time stopped, so there is,
He's
can't
time stopped,
Then he's
do
done.
shit.
which it will end.
Yes.
Okay, that is my turn. I can't really move because I'm on Dromik, so I'm just gonna duck down a little bit.
I'll get us down
be
in
like,
a minute.
Dromik. All right. So he is stunned, and that ends my turn. So it's his turn, yeah.
It's his
Nice.
turn. I think he's probably not gonna like the radiant damage.
Well,
Yeah,
it's too bad
radiant
because
damage
he's
is
stunned, so he has to
vampire.
roll his
Yeah, he has
save.
to
Well, first
deal
he has
with
to
that.
take the damage. He has to take the damage first.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying on the sickening radiance.
He's gonna hate it.
Okay.
Do you need me to flip people, or are you good?
Nope, it should only be him because it
Oh,
starts on
right.
his
Yeah,
turn.
it starts on his turn.
Mhm.
So it doesn't specifically say he's vulnerable to it, but I think he should be. So
I
it's
think
radiant damage.
vampires
So
are
roll the damage,
vulnerable to radiant,
please.
aren't they?
Okay.
They're not.
Oh,
Not
I thought they
technically, but
were.
I think he should be.
He can't. I'm not. I didn't roll
You
it.
can't
I'm just moving it.
regenerate for radiant, or maybe
Uh,
I'm
He
crazy.
shouldn't be able to regenerate radiant damage.
Right.
At
Yeah,
least
that's
not.
what I thought.
Oh,
Yeah,
so there is a roll for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yes.
just roll the damage.
Okay.
yeah. I knew that it wasn't. Go ahead.
I did have to expend a higher level spell slot, but there's no upcasting, right? It's still the 4d10.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make
So he-
sure.
he's regenerate. Oop,
So he
I just
takes.
deleted the entire.
That is 24 radiant damage.
Okay. Don't.
Oh God,
I
where'd the
know.
table go?
Yeah. I know.
I think the
What about
undo
all of
button
my
happened.
magic?
No, it's okay. I think that was just a reload, correct?
Our game was too epic for it to handle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
I
is-
accidentally deleted the entire initial list, and there's no copy pasting.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
okay. Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
okay.
So he takes 24. I see. There's
still
a
fine.
saving throw for that.
Yeah, it's the 24 radiant
If he's
damage,
power
and I
word
think
stunned, can he
What kind
saving?
of save is it? Is it con?
It's con.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, he can save
He
that.
can save,
Dex
yeah.
can
Dex
save
he
that.
can't.
4, which isn't great, but he can try to save. He gets a
Right, I didn't know
17.
if it was.
He gets a 17.
Damn.
Portent?
Portent?
I'm thinking about whether I should use it now or
He is
wait until
stunned.
he has to make the con
He
save for
rolled
the
13
power word
plus
stun.
4.
Oh.
He word what? He rolled what?
13 plus 4.
Yeah. Well, 17 is my is my DC, so it's
So the
either
Portent would
Oh,
make him
no.
fail.
it
Well-
would make him fail.
Wait. Oh no, yeah, cause saver. Never mind.
He could
But-
also. It's just whether I want to take the risk and save it
Yeah.
for the power word stun.
Your
or
call.
not.
Your call. Charles, while
I-
she's contemplating that, there is a concentration check.
Ah, yes, that is true. Con check for the
Oh yeah,
for the
on
wall of force.
Oh yeah, do that first, or not. If he succeeds on sickening on the save for sickening radiance, does he take
Oh,
half
of course.
damage or no damage?
It is concentrated. I think it's. I'm just looking.
I'll look it up
everything
while you do this. Oh,
Yeah.
you got it? Okay. If you got it, that's
Apparently, it's none.
Done.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
then
all or
I'll-
none. All or none.
Then I will use portent now.
Okay, so he takes his 24, right?
24, and then he has to make the concentration save. Wait, can he concentrate if he's stunned?
No, good point.
So. You may. There's so
Can
many
he what?
I don't
There
think
is
so.
I think if you're
I don't
stunned, you
think
lose
you can either.
concentration, right?
No. I don't
don't
think that's a
think so.
rule. I think it's mental stats you can save, but physicals you cannot. Or stun. But I'm not an expert. So,
Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity.
strength and text, yeah.
A stunned creature is incapacitated. When you are incapacitated, you can't concentrate. So
Oh,
Okay.
shit!
Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
never
No
mind.
more
It's gone
wall
then.
of force.
So then the wall of force is gone.
Yes.
Wall of force. Wow,
Anyway,
nice work.
Kiff, get in there.
No,
There's
I
still
already-
sickening radiance there.
I already technically used the portent. It, I did it.
You used it
so
on
Yeah.
what?
I said I used it on the sickening radiance.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
meh.
Do it.
Alright.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
And at the
then-
end of his turn, he has to.
And he's going to use legendary resist on that because he does not want to be stunned.
I figured.
He says, "Urgh," and he just breaks out of these invisible magical chains and he says, "You will die, Maggie, whether now or in years later. You will die and you will not defeat me."
Years later sounds
Okay,
good.
I mean,
Keep it
all
up.
people
I would
die
prefer that.
in years to come. So he has used a legendary resistance.
Yeah, he has 2 of them now.
Okay.
Okay, so it's his turn again. So that was his whole turn.
Wait. It's his turn again?
No, I'm just summarizing. what he-
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right, and now it's Claudius' turn. Claudius walks over. He says, "Children of the Beast, come from the dimensional portal. We need your aid."
Oh my god, he just so obviously said he works for the beast. I gotta say that out loud.
He has to like do this special call for them.
Yeah, but I'm saying it out loud, just, in case the citizens were still unsure.
So there is a poof. And who should arrive from the door that opens beneath the altar but
Is it Steve Urkel? I know it's Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel will save the day.
the crowd just claps as Steve
Is it
Urkel.
my long lost mother?
It's these guys.
It's 50
You
guns.
there?
And the people screaming, "Claudius says, I command you all." And
It's
go down the
literally
stairs
another one of
and
these
into
guys.
The portal is your only escape from these heretical terrorists. So some of them are
What? Are you kidding
He
me?
literally just
They're
summoned
just,
it in front
Like
of you.
aberrations. What are
What?
you doing?
Okay,
Sir.
Dude,
Telepathically,
honestly,
telepathically I'm like,
people-
listen, if they're stupid enough to go down that hole,
Yeah,
I think
then
you're about to
let
do the
them
same
go.
thing.
They haven't
Let him
even
go.
had their turn to get killed by you yet. First, they're gonna get killed by you. Then they're gonna decide who they believe. So maybe he's not very persuasive. Maybe he's not. And anyway, he's gonna stick very close to this Holy Plant over here because he does not want to get expelled. He doesn't think that's very fun. Okay. Is Mangler time. They aren't all that fast, but they're just gonna go. How fast are they supposed to be? I think it's 40. Yeah. Okay. They're not that fast, but they're gonna just kind of go this way. And they're gonna go, like make cheeps and chitters of the people to try to scare them into going towards the stairs. You notice that there is a very fancy large bejeweled key on Claudius' belt. And you know what? I'm gonna say he blesses himself because why not? He's gonna bless.
Claudius does?
Yeah.
Didn't he have to do a spell to summon the creatures?
All right, that's reasonable. Okay, it's reasonable. He doesn't bless himself. Okay, who's next? It's the Lightning Storm's turn, and I don't know if there's anybody in there, but I will let you choose one person nearby to hit with the lightning.
Probably the.
There's a Hierophant on closer to you, and then there's a Zealot on the
Yeah,
other
he
side.
hasn't taken much damage. 2d12 might knock out the armor zealot. I'm just trying to think action economy wise.
You know the Zealots have about 125 HP by now.
Oh, the unarmored?
They have the same HP, they just have less.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's true. Then I'll go for the Hierophant. Why
Okay.
not?
Good
There
roll.
we go. 18.
Nice.
A magical flash of lightning hits him for 18 damage.
It arcs through the bell and hits him.
Is that Kiff's turn?
No, that's
That's what the Arcane Storm turn.
Okay, I got confused for a second. No big deal.
Okay, it's cleric time. Are there any clerics around here? This cleric is dead. Are there any that are alive? I don't think so. There's been a pretty good slaughter happening. Okay, I don't think there's anything alive, so I'll move on. Fontiev's turn.
If they're all dead, can we take them off the initiative list just so
Done.
it's easier? Thanks.
Can I see Hierophant from here?
Yes.
Okay.
This guy looks like he's ready to cast Fireball on all these friendly.
Okay, I'm gonna Remind me again, what's the armor class on a Hierophant?
16.
I'm gonna sharpshooter that.
Okay.
Pokeball dice, where did you go? There you are.
What's happening?
That's
Over here. Yep, that's it. Is one sharpshooter. Second sharpshooter.
Do you think that rolling it more gives it better luck?
I don't know. I take no chances.
That's 2 hits.
Okay.
Oh, also, sorry, I'll wait till Rob's done.
So that is 13 plus another 16 plus 30. 13 plus 16 plus 30.
13 plus 16 plus 30. Oh, right.
59.
59.
I
18
know.
plus 59 is 77.
10 more and it
which
would have been nice.
He's dead. Boom.
Yay!
These guys didn't even get a chance to cast spells on real.
I'm so glad they
character.
didn't. Screw them.
Yeah.
Is Fontiev still going to hang out there?
Fontiev is going to move out of line of sight of the hole and kind of hang up here for right now because I don't really know what else I can do at this point.
What is Maggie's objection?
Just quick thing. No, it's not an objection. Just before I forget, creatures that fail Sickening Radiance also take 1 level of exhaustion, and they cannot become invisible because they emit a dim green light.
Right, so he has now
Tara says,
disadvantage.
no, I have disadvantage on my beloved basket weaving skills.
Boo hoo.
Every little bit.
Yeah,
But since he has
I mean,
more
hey.
turns, he'll probably have to.
You don't
Well,
understand. He
one
was
per round.
trying to make a storage cuppy for his wife.
It says whenever a creature starts for the first time on a turn or starts its when they move into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yes, but I am using a homebrew version, which gives him extra turns. Anyway, it's okay.
I know.
So
Either way, when he goes next, it'll be the next round. So I would say that he would take it. But
so
it's up to you.
Is it only when they start their turn in it, or then he would be taking it every time, right? If they have to start their turn and they're in the Sickening Radiance, wouldn't that mean that he's starting his turn, but again? That would make sense.
But we'll find out when it
This
gets
is-
back
this
to
is-
his
Yeah.
turn.
this is a mechanic that I just made up, so I don't think lawyering it probably isn't going to work too well.
No,
But,
I understand. I just am saying, if you're giving him a bunch of free extra turns that he's just standing inside
That is the
Sickening
price
Radiance.
you pay for being so.
But
So
I mean,
many
he
30.
has
I mean, I don't
so
know.
many turns.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's up to
Anyway.
you, but
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll figure it out on his at the top of next round.
So it's now the Holy Advance turn, thankfully. So first one, they are very, very fast little guys. So the first one is going to go over and protect Lord T from the Radiance.
Does it have to make a save, or is it?
It is immune to level 5 and lower spells, which I believe is what that is. Yeah. Okay, and then it's going to get ready to blast him when it cuts near. The other one is going to chase Fontiev
Wait, how is it going up here?
with its wings.
Ow.
And it is going to transform into a flying mammoth. Is it an action or a bonus action? That is an action. Okay, it's going to transform into a large flying mammoth and get all up in your grill. But it uses its action to do that.
Would it even know that I was up here?
Yeah, because you've been shooting everyone.
Well, how intelligent are Hollyphants?
Okay.
Average intelligence.
Enough
Yeah,
to
they're-
cast spells.
Whoa.
Yeah, Jenga.
There it goes.
Jenga.
Oh, is it
There's
in the Arcane Storm?
It's far above.
Okay.
It's like, what is this? What did I say? It's like an 80-foot tall room. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Whoa,
well,
hang on. If it's an
Fontiev's-
80-foot tall room, how the hell did he get up to me that quickly?
Because it has a ridiculous speed.
Yeah, what's its speed? Because there's no
120.
way it could have gotten up through the hole. The
120.
room is 80 feet tall.
120?
That's a
It's-
crazy speed.
That is
Yeah,
That's
it's-
a so that's
how
it's
would it have done-
Where
I mean,
they
that's
give,
fine.
like, the monsters that are supposed
Yeah.
to be good, they give them ridiculous
yeah,
statistics.
that's I mean, yeah, that's fair.
That's like planetard speed. That's like ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a celestial being.
You're fighting another Planetar, Rob. Have fun.
No,
It goes,
I have done my job fighting planetars. I'm done fighting planetars. Leave me alone.
it's Marvis' turn. Marvis.
Yeah, I was stretching. Sorry.
You see Yllaxis over here beating up on this guy who's prone, and you see these two guys. They've been rushing to engage you and prevent you from getting into the other room.
Okay, I'm going to chuck my battle axe so it hits both of them.
Okay. They don't have a lot of hit points. They walk 20 foot, but they fly 120 foot.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's fine. You decide the speed, but in the book I think it says 40. But I'm not gonna argue. Go for it. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's 22 to hit for
that
both.
definitely hits both of them. Yep. So Marvis is just cutting through the air with his boomer axe.
Question. Maggie and Dromik are still on the outside of things right now?
They're on the roof.
We're on the roof. Yeah.
Oh, so you're still near me, so you see this happening, right?
17
Yes, they do.
damage.
Okay.
You said 18 damage?
17.
Okay, the Hierophant dies. That's good because he was about to go next. And this guy takes 17.
Right, that's 28 to hit again. Still
With the axe? Okay, yep, that hits.
$14 damage. 15 damage. 15 damage.
Okay.
The last attack. 26 to hit.
Yep.
20 damage total.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move
This guy's bloody.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'll place myself in between me and Yllaxis.
Okay. It's the Hierophant's turn, so they do take the Sickening Radiance damage, or they're going to roll for it. One fail, and one pass. So the damage was 24, right?
Yes.
Okay. And exhaustion.
Yep.
So they're just can't remember too many of their skills. Okay. So now that this guy's in here, Claudia's going to shout at him. He's going to say, "Go, take out their archers. They have far too many archers." And he's going to take the orders seriously. He's going to walk over here. Now that the door is open, I feel like the radiance would expand, like this way, right?
Sure.
He's going to actually.
But they
Should
take
they-
damage from that?
He
Yeah, they
already
should be
took
taking.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he should have already
The other
taken.
guy
it, right?
resisted, but the other guy took damage. This guy sees Kiff. Can you see us? No, he's just gonna shoot lightning bolt at Kiff. Kiff, make a dex save.
Okay. Wait, he's shooting at me?
He's casting the spell lightning bolt at you.
He's shooting a spell
That
at
was
you.
not it. There we go. That's
He's doing that thing that casts magic.
that will be a 17.
So you only take half damage, which is 13 lightning.
Okay.
And Kira also dodges. The Thieves Guild guys look. They're like, "Myron, we gotta stick in here. This is getting kind of hot." And he says, "Yeah, I don't know, boys. It seems like this battle's almost over." And the other guy, he is going to. So Maggie and Dromik are up there, right?
Yep.
Is there anything he can cast? Oh, I know what he can cast. He can cast a spell that Marvis knows called Earthbind. He casts Earthbind on Dromik.
Do we have to be on Earth to do that? We're on
have to be
worked
flying.
stone. I'm not flying. I'm standing on the roof.
But he can use it anyway.
I mean, he can
Right?
use it if he
He
wants
can try
to.
it.
Sure. Yeah,
Just can't
I
fly
didn't
down
think.
then, or
Yeah,
Wait,
does it
you'll
just
drop.
stop me from flying? That's
Strength
fine.
save from
Yeah,
Dragon,
it stops you.
Okay, yeah,
Quick question.
that's fine.
which
These
is-
are our allies, right?
Yeah, they're gonna fight at the end of the.
Oh, I
Yeah,
failed.
Okay.
we're almost at initiative 0.
Okay,
I
I was confused as what they were doing.
I failed, I think.
Okay, you are now Earthbound.
Yeah.
You are now literally that video game that everybody likes. That I haven't
That
played.
I need to play. Yeah, I need to play that too. So
mean,
I
why not
don't.
do
What
that?
does?
Oh,
When do I plan on doing that? That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm just asking for your Twitch stream that we're
That's a
on.
good- I don't know. Let's talk about it at break.
In
Probably
case you
soon.
didn't know, she streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m.
Oh God.
But you should know because you're watching
Yeah.
right now.
And if you want to see more of our shenanigans and epic gameplay maneuvers, please join the Tuttle Show as linked in the description. We'll be waiting there for more. Thank you.
Oh my
Okay, so
gosh.
these guys are gonna kill all these monks. They're gonna lose one devil and one of the guards. And they're gonna open the door over here, and they're gonna just get. Whoa. They're just gonna engage with these guys. Dean Wickerman is cackling with Stanley at his shoulder. Norris and Harris are pushing in. Grumman is a little bit
Oh,
winded. Where did Grumman-
That's not an attack spell, correct? I don't have to roll. Actually, I don't think I'm concentrating on anything. Never mind.
Yeah.
Am I concentrating on this shape change? I guess I am.
On
On shape
dragon?
change,
No.
I think. No, yeah, I think I am. It's fine.
No, yeah, it was a
But-
scroll.
Yes, it's a scroll, but I still saved. Like, way saved.
Yeah.
15 plus
I
8.
think-
I'm fine.
But if you didn't take
what?
damage, you don't have
Or
to.
it's 15. No,
I'm
2
sorry.
15s. The last one
Oh,
was
yeah,
a 4.
that's safe. That's totally safe.
The
But he-
save, the Earthbind was a fail, but the concentration was a save.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
if you didn't take damage, then it. You don't
I
have to
wasn't
roll
100% sure.
right?
I just did it just in case.
That's fine. Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Okay,
considered
so on that
damage or
side,
not.
everything's okay. Kira is gonna go over. She's like, "No, Johnson." And the thieves guys, they're gonna keep shooting, but they're also gonna start to retreat. Where do they want to go? They're gonna keep shooting, but they're gonna kind of retreat this way. Myron says, Kiff, you got this handled, right? You don't need our help anymore.
Kiff spits blood at him. Kiff, from his bleeding mouth, spits it at him.
Okay, but they are gonna attack. They're gonna shoot at this particular Hierophant here, and I believe they should be able to kill him since they are sharpshooters.
Are our apes coming?
That's gonna happen next.
Yes.
So okay, so these
And
guys
our wizards.
So do they have to dash to get in there? I don't know. It's a little tight in here. I'm just to save some time. I'm gonna say they're gonna dash in here. Carolus and his apes are gonna shout through the door to Marvis. He says, "Do you guys need any help in there?" Marvis? Yllaxis?
Yes.
Yes.
Do Marvis and Yllaxis need any help in the dragon trap?
I believe the answer that we are in fact looking for is
Yes.
Yes. I mean, yes. Yes. I was confused I was very confused by everything. I'm sorry.
He's gonna send
Yes,
in
we
some
certainly-
apes.
Yllaxis has taken a lot of blows to the head today. It's okay.
She really has jet lag from pocket dimensions and all
Yeah,
that.
She's in a pocket dimension for like hours. Who even knows?
It felt like hours, but really it was just 6
These
seconds.
guys are gonna dash up. to you. Let's just say they cast some kind of speed on themselves. Okay. The rescuers, I believe everyone from the outlying buildings is rescued at this time, right? Except for maybe
Yes.
The
Also,
last
I would like
one.
to ask specifically, we have snipers on the roof. Can they see the Hollyphant?
No,
that's
the
next to me?
snipers they came down ages ago. They were never on the cathedral roof.
They weren't
They
on
were on
any of
the
the.
out-
They
they
were
were
never
on
on the roofs over here that we had
They-
to move up.
They're
to?
gone.
They moved.
They moved with us. There are some here, and there are some running away like little bitches, and I will kill them myself later. I am so fucking done with that boy. He has screwed us so many times, and now he's
Who,
screwing
this
us
guy?
again. Yeah, he's done it like 7
He's trying
times.
to
He's
be
just leaving.
Hierophants here.
Yeah, he just shot. Now he's like, see you later. We're not done here. I'm annoyed at him. Dromik's pissed off at him. If I
Which
heard
one?
he just left.
Oh,
What's his
Byron?
face? Byron. It's just like,
Me-
you've got it covered, and is just gonna leave? Fuck that guy. Sorry. I'm
me
mad
thinks
at him.
Dragmik is going to eat somebody later.
No,
It's Kiff's
Dragmik
turn.
is gonna be a regular boy. Kiff, go for it.
Okay, Kiff is going to. He sees the Holophant here, I believe, correct?
Wait,
the
I-
large one.
The small one.
I
down here.
think that was the small one becoming the large one, so it's
Oh,
not
good point.
actually there.
That one doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
Oh,
can we
yeah.
delete
Oh,
it? Yeah.
okay.
The
But
big
if you
one
want to
does.
take out
If
the
you
other
want to
one that's
shoot
with
the one-
Pyrus,
Just shoot him
I
right
mean-
in the dick.
If I have line of sight on him, I will try.
Yeah.
The large one is hard to miss. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Actually,
Uh,
I correct myself. It has 18 AC, so it is kind of hard to miss, but it is large. It's still large.
Okay. Well, I will shoot. I have pack tactics anyway.
Yeah, you get pack tactics.
Yeah. We're going to actually. Yeah. First one's gonna be sharpshooter. With an exact. Oh wait, no, that misses.
Okay.
We'll try the second of 4 with sharpshooter. That misses. We're gonna do the third
You're just
non-sharpshooter.
shooting at this giant literally mammoth.
No, that just dropped. I
Hairy
didn't
butt.
roll.
Okay, okay. Holy cow.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
It rolled
Okay,
a 2
what dice are you
what?
using? Holy hell.
Roll the
Fourth
whole
one.
die away. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Every dice roll was terrible.
Yeah, if this was real life, I would throw out the die or something.
Yeah.
Delete
Uh,
that die.
Just-
Don't use that die anymore.
Either way. Oh wait, so it says on my Death Heart bow, as an attack, I can use one of the charges.
Yeah.
Does that require a roll?
Well, if it's a spell, it might be a saving throw, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was intending on doing. I was thinking along the lines of my arcane arrows.
Okay.
So, actually, one of those, I'm gonna bonus action curving shot.
Okay.
I'll curving shot it. Fuck it, down into Umber.
Is this a okay?
So
it a
that
sharpshooter shot?
at this point, why not? Fuck it, right? I
or
mean,
the
this we're
Polyphant,
just.
if you want to try to get that instead. 'cause
Oh,
it-
what the other Holophant?
the small Hollyphant, because Umber might.
It's a
have
spell.
some
It's a spell. It's immune.
resistance
It's a
to
spell. It's
things.
immune.
No.
The
I'm sorry.
cherub
One
who
of,
acted before the Sickening Radiance existed cast protection from missiles on him too.
Yeah, don't do
so
that.
protect-
okay, so here's the thing. One of my failed sharpshooters, I would like to bonus action curving shot into Lord Tyrus.
Okay,
That
It will
was.
not- It will not hit him because he has protection from missiles on.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what we're
I
saying.
thought you
might
meant the
wanna go for
Holophant.
the
My bad.
Holly.
No,
It's
you're
fine.
probably
There-
better off curving shot it into the armored unzealot over here.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that. Sure.
Hit.
That's better. 24 minus 5 is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, that'll be a standard shot. No arcane hullabaloo on that one. So that'll be 1d10 plus 6. That'll be 12 damage on him.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, I got messed up by the charges thing. One of those shots I intended on casting Charm Monster on the Holophant.
Okay.
So hold on. let me pull
Miraculously,
up.
it doesn't have great wisdom. It only has 19
Yeah.
wisdom. Okay.
It only
so,
has 19.
Yeah.
So you wanted to go back and replace one of your shots with a spell? Is that it?
Yeah, because it was my intention of using one of those shots as a spell. I got the
Okay.
mechanics mixed up. My
So
bad.
let me know if this is me being too much of a jerk, but the intent was that if you hit with the shot, you can add the spell to the hit.
That was the intention of the bow.
That was the intention, yeah.
Okay, never mind. Then it misses. That's fine.
Is that reasonable? I think that's kind of
To-
reasonable.
that's totally reasonable.
Okay.
So it acts similar to how Arcane Shot operates.
Yeah.
Would those spells then require a saving throw?
Yeah.
Because then that would be two.
Well, the concept is you can either use your action to cast a spell, or if you make a hit, you can add the spell to the hit.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And then Kiff is going to walk back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, over by the professors and go,
Students, good to
Professors.
see you, Kiff. And Mercy says, Lord above, Kiff, you look terrible.
And Kiff looks up at Mercy. Kiff no feels so good.
Oh.
The kids say, me, you and us too, dude. like my chemistry partner just got exploded.
Kiff bleeds on one of the students. Just profusely bleeds on one of them.
Okay.
Do something.
It's Tyra's turn, and he is protected in his little bubble here. His bubble of.
Wait. I'm sorry. This is kind of late. But on turn 0, weren't these people in the room supposed to
I
like?
completely forgot about that. Okay, yeah. So let's go start coming up.
Are they gonna move anywhere?
So yes, but I'm just.
Oh yeah, you're gonna flip people first. That's fine.
Yeah.
First. Okay.
No. I don't think it goes that far out.
What's the range on it?
It's
30
30
range.
foot radius, but that's
Yeah.
yeah, that's 7. It should be like it maybe even that's yeah.
Okay.
Because I went
So-
as far to the wall
So
as
now,
possible.
now let's handle the people, right? So there's some bad guys in here. Like everybody clearly views this Mangler as like a bad monster. Like it's very obvious that it's some kind of evil thingy. Otherwise, why would it be so spiky? Anyway, a
And
bunch
it
of
was
these people,
summoned by the High Templar, but
are gonna flee towards the vestry over here because they just want to get away from these fucking monsters. The ones who are kind of close to this guy who's yelling at them and threatening them are a little intimidated. I gotta move my dice now. Alright. So these guys are getting yelled at a lot, so they are gonna go down the stairs, and I'm just gonna stack them up here. But they're getting like, yelled at on all sides and they're being threatened and everything. So these guys are probably gonna go here.
How many in total did we save?
I don't care anymore.
A couple
These people
hundred,
have
right?
screwed
We'll deal
themselves
with
off
that
over.
If they're
like,
dumb enough to go
saved-
down, they can die. I don't care.
They are basically lemmings at this point.
By people
Yeah,
threatening them.
we-
They're gonna go down the stairs. You guys can't totally see what is down the stairs, although you know these other guys came out.
Yeah, we saved 600 civilians.
Okay,
Yeah.
so some of these, a bunch of these guys are gonna flee towards the vest.
Maggie's been pretending to care, so I'm glad that Dromik and I are together. Yeah. I told them the smart
It's
thing
just like
to
an
do,
anthill for
and
his guys.
they're being dumb, so.
Oh yeah.
These people are just terrified of the sickening radiance killing them.
Yeah,
and
and
the
they're
scary
moving.
monster over here. They're just running away.
That's fine.
So they are kind of getting away from some of these things. And let's say they're moving a little bit this way. Okay. All right. So they've moved. Okay. Thanks for reminding me, Maggie. Did I give you an inspiration point for reminding me of everything?
You gave me an inspiration point for reminding you about the acid, but not all the people. If you want to give me another one, I will gladly take it. You don't have to.
We'll wait a little bit first. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Tyra's turn. So he's sitting here in the middle of the spell, protected by a bubble, and clearly he's been under a lot of focused fire.
Also, doesn't he take damage from radiance?
He's
Or the
protected
poison
by
cloud?
He's
or
in the
whatever
hol-
this is?
No, he's
If
in the
he
Hollyphant.
moves, he does
No,
not.
but that's only protection against missiles. That doesn't do anything
No,
with the
the
cloud.
Hollyphant has an aura.
The Cherub casted that one, and the Hollyphant. Both of these things only have about 20 hit points, but they're protecting him.
Yeah, and the one is it's the Hollyphant has a magical protection aura, which basically just cancels spells. Also, I did look it up. They changed it. Wizards of the Coast did change it to 120 feet. That is my fault. I was looking
That
at a
is
previous reference.
ridiculous,
They
though.
changed it from 40 to 120. Yeah. I mean,
That
like,
is
they do need to move
ridiculous.
around. Hey, the Wizards changed
That
it.
is one hell of an errata.
Yeah, which that was.
that's the fuck.
They must have changed it with the new book. I'm sorry about that, Charles. Just to let you know, I did want to.
No,
I
but
was
I'm
curious.
just saying in general, why? That seems ridiculous.
Because they have so few hit points. It's fine. Keep going. Sorry, Matt, about that.
It's like Lancer. Either you're beefy or you move fast.
There's only one adventure they exist in, and that's one in which they're your friend. Okay. So what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He's checking his spell book. He's feeling a little bit put upon. He checks his scroll case. Can he see anyone that's an enemy? It's kind of hard to see anybody's enemy. Kiff ran away. Fontiev is in cover. Maggie's around the corner. I think he's gonna risk. He's okay. He's gonna. So is Maggie wanted to be not in his line of sight, right?
Yeah. I mean, if he wants to move out of the safe magical bubble and into the rest of the sickening radiance.
Okay, you know what? He is gonna cast Fireball towards Dragmik, who is visible, and hope it hits Maggie.
I'm immune to fire, so.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna do that. Whenever you're not sure what to cast, he has an.
That's fine.
Fireball.
Why am I rolling?
Where's
When
the-
in doubt, fireball.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can roll. Would you be rolling to hit me then?
Nope, I would just be rolling damage. And
Oh,
Maggie,
does fireball just happen? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, isn't there a deck?
It's a
Well, Maggie
save.
can't really dodge out of the way right
Yeah.
now. So
Maggie,
Oh.
what's your deck save?
A million?
And-
So I have a. I'd have to decide to use my reaction before trying to
Rolling?
save. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not a reaction to a saving throw. Saving throws are like a weird.
No,
I know.
she's worried about shield
No, I'm
or
not
something
thinking
like
I'm
that.
not gonna relate to this.
I have something else.
The other
You
thing
can
that
totally
helps
have
you.
something else.
Just wondering whether it is worth using that now or not. But my question was, if I like rolled the saving throw and did poorly, I couldn't use a reaction after to be like, no, just kidding.
I don't know what the reaction that you're referring to is, but probably not.
Okay, so what I have is, hold on, let me pull it up because I forgot to open this like a dum-dum. You know what, never mind, I'm just gonna roll. It's taking a while.
I would like to remind everyone
Let's
we could have forced a surrender last session.
Well, we said we were gonna
Uh,
talk
Yeah, we said
about
we were
it
going to.
during-
But it
Yeah,
never.
we
No,
said we
we,
were
we
gonna
did say,
talk
but we
about
kept
it,
going.
like at the start of the session, and
I
then
heard a clear
Yeah.
no.
open fire.
Whoa, you did?
No, I'm not complaining. I'm
I
just
got a
saying
natural
we were
20.
offered that.
You only take 12 damage.
Nice.
Great job.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, anyway, that happens. This guy's going to walk over to here. And pointing at Maggie, he's going to attempt to non-consensually teleport you.
How can he see me?
Oh, wait,
how can
you're out
I
of
can't see you.
sight,
Yeah,
right?
you tried to cast Fireball.
Yeah.
To,
Well, the whole point
He
of
will shoot me.
Fireball is that, yeah, he could have been aiming for just like a point and it has a radius. But this man can't see me because.
Okay. He is instead
Okay.
going to cast Tesseract on Dragvik. Please roll Wisdom save.
What kind of-
as he
okay.
attempts to pull you forward.
Are you shitting me? It was going to be a 17, but it's a 2.
Do you want inspiration?
Yeah,
have
that would be
inspiration.
nice.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's much better. 16 plus 8. So, or no, 16. Yeah, I think it's plus 8.
You
Make sure.
have really
Wow.
good.
Yeah, I
It
have
doesn't
super
hurt.
high wisdom. I'm a
Yeah.
druid. That's my job.
He makes a gesture and says, "Get over here!" But Dragmik does not budge. Dragmik only takes 19 psychic damage.
Oh,
Oh lordy.
Okay. And that's that guy's turn. And it's Yllaxis' turn.
Okay. I say to Carolus, hold the line. And
My apes still handle this business. You go on ahead.
20, 25, 30.
Wait, where? No, he got killed by the thieves.
Yeah.
Oh, that
That's
one.
Zealot.
That one is. Yeah. Oh yeah, he ready to punch. Good point. Thank you for.
Okay.
He couldn't get it. He just wanted to guard the door. This was his goal.
He
So
wanted to
for
hold
my
the door.
action,
Yeah.
what I do is I reach into the purse of many pockets and I take a potion of superior healing. 6, 7.
That seems like a wise decision.
Real quick question. Did our friend cast other spells, Lord Umber, that are concentration or take damage? Because doesn't someone need to re-roll Earthbind?
The Earthbind
Yeah.
he cast Fireball, which is not concentration.
Was it him or was it a
Fireball's
Hierophant?
not-
But he still took damage, didn't he?
He took damage before he cast that.
Right, so he needs to still
Started-
roll Earthbind. No, he took damage this past turn, right, from coming out of the Hollyphant bubble,
He
or
didn't
no?
come out of it. He decided not to.
Oh,
just,
right.
like,
Okay.
bubble.
Yes, that's why he did Fireball. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So this guy is creeping around the corner waiting for someone to punch in the face. A very sane, normal thing for people to do. 25, 30, 35, 40. I come in shield drawn, and before he can do that, I would like to slam him to the ground with my shield bonus action.
Okay, so I want to say he tried to punch first, but you can totally try to slam him to the ground.
Okay, he can try to punch first, no problem. 21.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you hear Kiff and Fontiev screaming, "Fucking hey!"
What was your shove roll?
I did not do that. Give me a
Oh,
second.
these dice glow too. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Really
yeah, the
cool.
dice are really cool. Roldan's Dice of Power are super cool. They like glow when you drop the number, like little numbers float out of them. It's really cool.
Things here on the board. This is a D20 I have found. Hooray. 10 plus 18.
He is not shoved. He says, "You suck," and then he rolls a 15 plus 9 to punch you for 14 damage.
For 14 damage, and then because I'm all electric.
Yep. You get to give him some damage back.
Yeah, I'm just looking for D12.
And he says, "Ow!"
Max damage 15.
He's taken 72. It's definitely bloody. And you can do your normal action now.
My action was
wait.
to drink the potion, but Altier still has movement.
Yeah. And he can't opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. So that just interrupted my motion.
And then this poor little cherub is. Oh no, it doesn't have to do it because it's in the wall. Nice.
Because what?
The cherub is inside the Holofant bubble. Yep, and he's gonna start healing Lord Terms.
Oh, god damn it.
How can he? Wait, he can heal undead.
Yeah.
It's not a rule in this edition. It was in previous.
I thought healing on the undead side actually ended up hurting them.
In Pathfinder,
It does in Divinity.
in Pathfinder, yes. And in D&D 3 and
3 and 3.5,
1.
I think. 3 and 3.5 it
Not
does, but I don't think in 5. That was taken out.
Okay, so Yllaxis moves forward, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Though,
I don't
then
think-
does necrotic damage heal them still, or no?
he only resists it. Okay, Cherub
Oh,
is just
interesting.
taking classic heal wounds on his good buddy.
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds?
Cure wounds.
Wounds are being cured.
Because heal, and I thought you said heal wounds, and I was like, cure wounds? Because heal is very different.
They're like, what is this?
I have both
new
of those
spell?
spells, and I do not like the second one. Yeah.
Heals only 10 damage. Wow, that's not good. Anyway, they're huddling in the bowl. Dromik's turn.
First things first.
Maggie's still on top of you, right?
Yep. And I can't fly, so I guess.
I'll
Because
double check.
You
Yeah.
get to
Wait,
roll
Charles.
the save.
do I get to roll a save? I've just recharged my breath.
Yes.
Yeah, quick. Well, I can't fly though. How do I save against this? I think it's just I am bound. It just says until the spell ends.
You can still walk.
Yeah.
And you get free Featherfall. The spell gives you Featherfall.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna feather fall down here.
Gently float.
Like, float my way down to here. I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
it would be right
Any
here.
airborne creature affected safely descends at 60 feet per round until it touches the ground.
And then I'm gonna take my
Charles, what
move.
spell did you use to heal him?
Cure
Um,
wounds.
It doesn't work on him. It specifically says it has no effect on undead creatures.
All right. Like maybe his cherub didn't know that. It doesn't cure them.
Yeah, I'm looking on D&D Beyond, and someone specifically brings that up and links the spell itself within the D&D Beyond thing. It says specifically it has no effect on undead or
This
constructs.
cherub learned a valuable lesson today.
I lied. I'm gonna
Yeah,
wait
that's,
here.
that's why you don't mix holy and undead. It's like mixing marinara and peanut butter.
These people are in
Yeah.
terrible spots for me. What do you want me to go after, Maggie? I can't hit Lord Tyrus, and he's in a little bubble. I don't know if Dragon
make it
Breath
look
is
very good
considered
for
a
you.
spell or not.
Would I
Well,
know if
Breath isn't a spell; it's an innate ability, isn't it?
I don't know, and I don't know if I can't move and take all of these opportunity attacks to risk it.
It is.
Yeah.
You're within range of the Mangler?
I am not, but how am I supposed to get to Lord Tyrus Umber? I have 2 knights behind me. I have a Hierophant, a Gemling, and a Mangler
wait,
surrounding
the
me.
knights behind you, are they still
Are they
alive?
still
or
alive?
not?
Hey Maggie, good to see you.
Are they
Hey,
alive
why?
or are they dead? Because they
Two
came
knights
through the
are
door.
definitely not going to win this fight, but they're trying to hold the door here.
Okay, so they're not gonna take opportunity attack, because if they do,
They're
they're
in
gonna...
the like, NPC fight bucket.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
So,
But actually, they probably... Well, you only get one opportunity attack, and he's not very good at fighting.
I'd have to get behind the Hierophant to hit Lord Tyrus.
But would we know if like fire breath is counts as an innate, not a magical ability?
Yeah, I don't know if it
could
works.
capture or look at the corpse of a Hierophant and study it, you could learn that.
Fuck it. I'm gonna
I'm
walk
asking
as
about
close as
the-
possible to these guys. I'm gonna walk on top of them, essentially.
According to them, you would know that Dromik would know that dragon
Yeah.
breath is generally considered alchemical and not magic.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
right.
then, can I, like, get right up in their business and just fire breath straight forward? I don't even care if it hits the Hierophant.
Do it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can do
gonna
it.
do that.
I'll
Um,
tell him.
it's
What's
a
the-
dex save. I'm gonna take the average. Or should I roll? I'm just worried.
It's up to you.
It's a lot of
He's
d6s.
gonna
I think
hit a
I'm
lot of them.
Well, how many d6s versus
Uh,
what's average?
16 or 56 damage.
56 is a lot.
I know, that's what I'm worried that I'm not gonna roll more.
Cherub has, I'll tell you that.
They have what?
That's a lot more hit points than a cherub has.
I know. What was their saves?
Lord Tyrus rolled a natural 20 as save. The other guys did not pass.
Right.
I would just do the average.
Yeah. Do
Okay.
Because
the-
that would suck
yeah.
so bad.
56 damage for those two, half for Tyrus.
You have roasted the cherub. You have
Good.
roasted the Hierophant, because it can't resist this.
Mhm.
Nice.
Good.
And
done
Lord
with
Tyrus,
this.
he's gonna take half of it, which is 28.
Yeah.
And no more
Flame.
protection from
Fire
missile.
damage too.
Maggie,
That
for
makes
the
sense.
record, in
Yep.
case it comes up on your turn, keep in mind there is 1 napalm bomb and 1 poison bomb
Wait, where?
in in our bag of holding. These are 2 items I had picked up and I had not used yet.
Where you didn't
Napalm
put them
bomb?
in.
I don't see them. In
I
the
don't see
purse.
either
They're
of
not in
them.
the purse.
Oh, these were on my person themselves.
Okay,
This
so
is
they're
some-
not in the
Okay.
purse.
Yeah.
You have them.
Put
I
them
thought
in the
I thought we
purse.
had everything in the purse, but
No.
these
If you have them on your person, they're not in the purse.
Lord Tyrus Umber seems bloodied, and he's coughing. He says, "Claudius, I can't hold them off." And Claudius says, "No, you must. You can't flee now. The beast will have your soul." And Lord Tyrus says,
Why
"I have
didn't they
escaped
just
for it."
stuff everyone in the portal that they had downstairs anyway? Why did they go through any of this? That's just my question. Why did they make 7 gates? They had one downstairs. We
I don't
have
know.
gates at home.
I know. Listen, they ain't that smart.
The gates at home are
Yeah.
probably small and wimpy, but still.
Is that the end of Dromik's turn?
That's all I can do. So good luck, Maggie. I'm probably gonna die. I have 14 health, so
This
do
gentleman
anything
is gonna
else.
Just kind of leap on top of Dromik and start attempting to tear into Maggie. This is So for once, it's not the melee people taking damage.
Well, technically I am considered melee, but not really.
That's a 15 to hit and a 23 to hit.
You still get attacks though, don't you? You just rolled for your dragon breath.
Oh no, Charles said
dragon
I don't get attacks. No.
Okay.
The dragon breath is a full action.
Yeah,
Maggie,
it's
what
an
crazy?
action.
I am going to cast shield, so now my AC is 23. I'm sorry, 20.
So you got one hit, which is 10 damage,
Okay,
and con save.
1 second.
I think that's the only gem light left in this whole area, unfortunately. Because the mine was blocked.
Yes, it was.
And then con save. Let me head over to my dice.
This zealot is going to be busy fighting the apes.
Ah, fuck. 9, I'm guessing, is not good enough for... What is the con save for?
For the gem shards. Yeah. Okay.
D20.
Is it worth...
It's more of like a long-term issue. So you'll probably be able to fix it later.
Okay.
Okay.
Which
This zealot
is
is going to run up to try to attack the children and Kiff, just going to barge down the hallway. This guy's going to be engaging with the apes. You know what? Yeah. I'll deal with that with you.
Wasn't that guy in Yllaxis?
I don't
yeah.
know where Yllaxis is right now. I can't see her anywhere.
Yeah, Yllaxis engaged that zealot.
Your horse disappeared.
The horse is
I don't
over
even
here,
know where
don't
Yllaxis is.
Where is
Over
she?
here, I'm outside.
Where?
Oh, you're outside now.
You
Oh,
went
okay.
outside. Oh, okay, never mind.
This guy's going to go fight with the children. These students. They all start screaming in very high-pitched voices. And
Kiff says, "Time to try. Time to crap.
Fireball.
No. Say, children. Now time for test."
this knight is going to take a couple crossbow shots at Yllaxis. Only one is going to hit with a very high roll. He deals, 11 damage to Yllaxis with a crossbow bolt to the shoulder.
Okay.
And that's it for the people who are not otherwise fighting the NPCs. And it's Maggie's turn.
Great.
Remember, I'm immune to
very
fire.
great.
Feel free to whip some fire around if you need to. This is the only time in which I am immune to fire, and I'm going to be very not immune to fire very quick. Just so you know.
Yeah, not the worst. Not the worst
Yeah.
idea.
So the issue is, because I am very low on spell slots, I can do a 6th level spell or 2nd level spell. So I don't think...
Lord Tyrant looks very damaged, and he will take the Radiance thing next turn. Just saying.
Yeah. I know.
So, if you pop the gemling, it's probably over for Dromik.
It's also... Yeah, it's gonna explode.
Yeah.
It's over for me regardless. Don't worry about me.
I mean, it'll
my
also
HP might
explode
happen,
in
but
my
yeah.
face.
Yeah, no, I know.
the
I'm just saying,
issue.
like, do what you need to do to survive. And if everyone could, like, come into this room, that would be great.
A lot
Working
of
on
these
it.
people over here are going to come in and help pretty soon.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Pretty soon ain't before the Mangler. Let's put it that way. And the Mangler will kill me.
That's my concern.
The Mangler will probably perma-kill me. I'm just gonna put it out there. That's most likely what's going to happen.
Yeah. I think... No, I mean, it's... 'cause the issue is, like, even if I were to try to hit Tyrus Umber, I could maybe hit Umber and the Hierophant, but I couldn't get the Mangler as well, and I'm not in a great position either with it.
There is the Dimension Burst scroll.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can get into a more advantageous position.
There is also Scroll of Silence. I don't know if that'll work.
I can't
do
do
anything.
that with Sickening Ray because
Right,
it's
concentration. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, right. There's invisibility too. Or haste. I don't know if that'll help you at all. That'll probably help like Yllaxis or Marvis more, but just so
I
you
can
know.
I can get away from where I am, but then I wouldn't be able to, like, take out any enemies like the Hierophant or Mangler
I mean,
or even
we're
Tyrus.
applying pressure. That's the wait.
Right.
Since could you dimension door Dromik as well?
No, I'm too
Only
large.
If,
Oh,
only if Dromik turns into not
Regular
a dragon
Dromik.
anymore.
Yeah.
Into not Dromik.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean I am currently not Dromik. I am currently Dragmic.
Right. If
But-
Dragmic becomes
Dromik,
which
yeah.
I
You don't
think
wanna wait
could
that
end
long.
that as a free action. So
I think you can. I will look it up. Shape change.
Yeah.
you can either do
we're
that or
telepathic. So there's
Yeah.
there's some hey, what do you
No,
you
it's
wanna
shape
do?
change, right? Shape change is concentration, so you can end that with a free action. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. Shape change is a concentration thing.
You can
so.
do it like right now if you want to.
If you
I'm
think
waiting.
that you're about to die and you'd like me to take us out of
I have
this area,
39 HP. I'm not doing the worst, but I'm not doing well. If there is any,
that's one solid hit from the Mangler.
I know.
Mangler wants to
Yeah.
go ham on you.
I know.
would say, and the Mangler gets like at least
yeah,
2
like
attacks.
7
I
hits.
would
No,
say,
it's like 5. It's not 2.
Yeah.
It's 5.
I would say
it's
our
at least
options are
5.
either I do Burning Hands at level 6 and try to take out Mangler and Hierophant and just leave Lord Umber to whatever happens.
Nah,
Or
no.
I
I'm
dimension
gonna
door us out.
end. Yeah, I'm gonna end that spell
Okay.
then. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
So then
I
Okay,
think
and
that's the
remember,
wisest
folks,
choice.
yes.
Yeah,
And remember,
think-
folks, if you want to see us make more and more complicated decisions, we are always streaming at 7 o'clock
Listen.
on
all
Wednesdays.
right.
Listen, death is like imminent. I also,
like,
by the way, like, I
permadeath.
also have 38.
Right. I have 14 now,
HP,
so. Just-
oh, that's bad. Okay.
Yeah, that's I'm saying like I am like on
Yes.
the brink of death.
Hendromic, which way would you like to go?
Anywhere that is not in front of things or around things, I would prefer just away. Oh, away because I am going to be slinging spells.
There's some nice
Yes.
open space by our ranger
There is
friend.
also a rooftop that we just came from.
Yeah.
There's a rooftop. I don't know if Lord Umber's gonna like fly up and try to do something.
How is he gonna fly? He's gonna
So
die.
He just said that he doesn't like the looks of how this is going.
Yeah, he's like ready to leave.
He definitely doesn't want to die. He doesn't even want to get sent back to
I'm
his
just
town.
saying, let's just go right back up top. We
Wanna
can.
go up?
We're gonna have a hard time getting down, but like, my job is not to go
We
down
can just
anymore.
look in through the hole and
My job is to
Okay.
conjure things and just leave it at that. That's
Fair.
that's what I'm doing
Which,
for the
by
rest
the
of
way,
the
if you have the ability to,
I will be conjuring things.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna take Dromik and myself. I'm gonna use that scroll of dimension door and take us up to the roof, away from the open hole through the stained glass because I don't want to give anything line of sight
Basically,
on us.
yeah,
Mhm.
out of sight, out of line of sight
Yes.
of any ranged.
But
Exactly.
you
Out of
probably
line of
could
sight.
like the Hollyphant, but that it seems more like a melee.
Yeah, out of line of sight,
Uh,
out of mind. Is that still flying and engaged with Fontiev as well?
It is engaged in melee with Fontiev and flying. Yeah.
How is it
the-
looking?
It hasn't been hit yet. It casts shape change on itself to become a mammoth.
And you
Okay.
just hear Fontiev screaming like a small,
the Hollyphant
belligerent
also
child.
had-
Right,
That's
because
what we got.
Kiff like missed a
Um,
bunch.
Well, the thing is, we're on a cathedral, right? Like a cathedral
Yeah.
roof is not flat.
It's
It has like
slanted.
spires and arches and stuff.
You
So
can stand there by holding onto a spire or an arch. Yeah.
no, my question is more about is
Can it
like
actually
we
see
were on
us?
the roof before. Wouldn't I would have like an idea of a place that we could be to have essentially like a spire or something
A
blocking
good
line of
foothold.
sight from the
Yes.
Hollyphant.
Of course.
Yeah, so I'm strategically taking Dromik and myself to somewhere where there is
No
like
line of
something
sight.
blocking. Yeah, line of sight between. This is very funny to watch. Line of sight
It's
between.
kind of like-
You know, you
Dromik
can
and-
take one cube and,
And
stretch
just
it out.
stretch
right?
it. Yeah.
I don't know. You broke up to do that. Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Yeah, allow me.
So Maggie, you and Dromik you can have completely blocked line of sight, full cover
Mhm.
on the roof, like behind an arch.
Great.
From
So I did
literally
that.
anything that you don't like.
Yeah, that's great. That's what I like because we're both low.
It has stopped snowing, by the way. It is night and it has stopped snowing.
Okay.
Oh
and
well,
I
that's
think-
nice.
Yeah.
I
Thank
think
God for halfway decent weather. That's the worst of my concerns. I
So-
mean, I was
yeah,
so
I can't-
worried about whether or not it was gonna be a beach day tomorrow. Oh, this
I
this
don't-
solves all my problems.
Tyrus
Yeah.
makes his save against the. Actually, I'll double check that he makes his save.
it's a con save. Oh, thanks.
I would highly recommend
Fuck.
locking it. Oh,
Yeah, he got a dirty 20 on the save. So he
Alright.
says. He
I
says
would
Cool.
also
High.
recommend lowering your lift height to be
Sorry,
very, very
I
low.
can't hear.
He's just gonna step out of this thing.
Does he have to take damage first because he entered into it?
He passed the save.
Apparently, it's one of those spells where if you save, it's not very specific.
Well,
so it's like if you save, you just
Well, he exited the
take any
bubble.
damage.
He exited the safety
Yeah,
bubble, so
and
therefore
he
he
just
entered
rolled
into it.
Dromik roasted the cherub, so he had to roll the save. And
Oh. Whoops.
I don't know what just happened, but we're like on the roof. Bye.
Okay, he doesn't know what else to do, so he's just gonna conjure some bats because why not?
I will be right back.
And he yells at the people to go down the stairs.
At this point, I'm like, what if we just killed the people so they didn't become food for the beast?
So he does cancel the Earthbind on Dromik. For further.
Well,
Glad I
think
can
it-
fly now that I don't have wings.
well, it would have been nullified anyway because you don't have wings.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't. Well, it wasn't necessarily nullified. It just didn't matter anymore. It just did not get matter. I was earthbound, but all I can do is walk. So
So you're kind of like normally. It's
yeah, I'm already earthbound. It's called no wings.
so okay. All right, that's his turn, and Claudius' turn. Claudius is going to. He doesn't want to move, and he's going to continue to yell at people, and he's going to say, he's actually going to go down the stairs himself. He says, "Follow me, citizens, or damnation shall be your wages." And he's going to come down the stairs to another room, which I will draw over here. While it is Magler's turn, and Magler doesn't have anybody to chomp on, so he's going to go over towards these guys. And we'll do that later. And then it is... There's no one really in range of the Storm Lightning. I guess you could cast it on the Hollyphant if you want, since it is in the same vertical area. Matt, you could cast Storm Lightning on the Hollyphant if you want.
Absolutely.
I'll draw the other room.
Absolutes to boots.
Okay.
Please be good. Not bad. 11.
Okay.
Could have been better. 2d12.
So he does have to roll concentration on the shape change. And if we roll that. And he keeps the shape change. Okay. And it's Fontiev's turn.
Okay, quick question. How big is the Hollyphant?
He's huge.
Is he bigger than the hole?
A little bit bigger than the hole.
Okay, I'm gonna go fly down. I'm going down the hole.
It's stuck in the
Are
hole.
you gonna shoot at him?
That's the plan.
Okay, cool.
What about Tyrus?
Please don't leave him with us. Please don't leave the Hollyphant with us. The only two spellcasters that you have who are both very low HP. Please,
Oh,
please,
I'm
please
ver-
don't.
I'm very. I know that. One, he doesn't know that you're up here, and two, his concentration's on me. So therefore, I'm
No,
gonna go
yeah.
down the hole that he can't
I
get
think
down.
that I
can
think
just
that
shoot him.
doing that is totally
Also,
fine. Just please
As a reminder,
prioritize him.
Font/Rob, you do have that poison gun that you got from.
I know.
Marvis,
I was gonna bring that up. I don't think that would work on Tyrus, would it?
Considering that he's undead, poison things don't work so well on him. But it would work on the Hollyphant, for example.
First, I'm sorry. I had to fill the dog's water bowl up. Where the hell did Tyrus go?
He just stepped out of the bubble and he's trying to.
Oh, okay.
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 I would like to shoot the poison gun at the Hollyphant.
Okay. So that counts as one attack, which is great, and it's going to make a dex or a con save for that
Mhm.
because it's definitely not resistant to that. It's going to take half damage from that. Do you want to use it again?
Sure.
Okay. And you got a natural one. So it's going to take 1.5 damage of that gun.
Did it roll to
what's the-
to concentration check?
Oh, great point. But
Yeah, it does.
Do you
Concentration
want
check
to roll
twice.
damage or take
Yeah, do
Well-
do damage first.
Well, yeah, there's that, and also it needs to do the concentration check twice.
Yep. So it's 8d6, so roll damage.
8d6. Do we happen to have 8d6
Well-
lying around right now?
Is it-
There's 4 here. Hang on.
Is it 2 hits?
Controls.
I have 4 more.
Wait, really quick.
I got it. I got it.
Are we gonna do both concentration checks after he rolls all of the damage, or should you do one hit at a time because of the concentration and because of the fact that the Hollyphant has way less HP when it's tiny?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Concentration check.
That's
Yeah.
just asking, just because if we
Roll
group it
damage
together.
first.
Okay.
So we resist the first one, so roll damage.
Yeah,
That woman's some
let go.
inspiration.
Hang it.
I just know my concentration shit because that's all I do. The only thing I do.
I think I only grabbed 3. Yeah.
I'm not sure why you're rolling 3 of them.
Wait. Oh, you said it was 8d6 per damage, right?
So you roll the 8d6, and then I'll take half of that, and then I'll roll the concentration check, and then you can roll the.
Oh, okay. It's not. I thought it was like 4d6 per thing. Okay, I thought that was 86 in
No, why not
total
just
for
roll
both
the
attacks. Okay.
Okay.
That's 30 damage.
Okay, so it's 15. So he's got to pass. He's got to get at least 11 on the concentration check, and he fails, so he's tiny now.
Okay.
So now he's 20 HP.
Finish him.
31.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yay.
This adorable little elephant thing just falls down and splats him.
Thank you.
You just hear me start doing the Bob's Burgers Tina's.
me currently at 14 HP. Just up here like, ah.
So that was 2 attacks for Fontiev. You can still do a bonus action to move. And talk. Was that the one?
Okay, so I'm going to.
Yeah, there's no more Hollyphant, so I can delete them for initiative.
Yay.
Yeah.
So okay, question to the two of you. I can come over there and I can pop at least a cracking healing spirit in, like for 1d6 into both of you, or I can go down into the hole and kind of hide. This is up to you.
I would prefer you go down and not just hide, but do a shoot.
Take out
Is it a
Yeah.
bonus
Yeah,
action
yeah,
to
I
healing
can't.
spirit?
You can get plenty of angles.
No,
Um,
no, I mean I use both of my attacks. I can't.
Right, and
Oh,
healing
yeah.
spirit's a bonus action. So you're saying, can you give us some healing? What would you use that on if you did not give us healing spirit?
Literally, that's the only thing I can do right now is a bonus action, which I can
Ri-
either
right,
use
but
to
I'm saying
dash,
in
or I can
general.
heal you guys.
I'm saying in general, would you? Why don't you?
I would use the healing spirit, and it'll
Yeah.
just regroup next
Yeah.
round.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Only because no one's physically in the room, it might be best to do that.
Yeah, we'll let our
Okay.
allies
Yeah,
kind
come
of
in
clear
with
out
us.
some of that area
Yeah.
a little bit, and then
Or at
Should-
least just
so should I
push in
stay
a
up
little
here?
bit. Well, if you can't dash, then yes. I don't know.
Or use your movement to get somewhere set up for next
Right?
round.
Yeah.
yeah. So
I
then
would
you're
healing
able to
spirit
You
us
don't- you
and
don't
then
need
go.
to
down and
dash.
attack them.
How
Yeah.
close to us do you have to be? Is that 60?
Nah, it's a range of 60 feet, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it does. You're 60 feet actually, exactly. But
Yes.
if you're up top at least, and then
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna
If-
bonus
if-
that. I'm gonna pop the healing spirit into you guys. I forget. Can I upcast healing spirit?
Yeah. Check.
No, I mean I know I can use a higher level spell slot.
Yeah,
but
you
do
added
I-
d6 for each higher.
Okay, so then that would be 4d6, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna upcast the level 3, and I'm going to pop 2 into Dromik and Maggie.
Is
Okay.
that 2 each or 2 in Dromik?
Yeah,
one?
2d6. Yeah, two for
Each.
Dromik and 2 for
Each.
you.
Okay.
it's 2D. Do you want us to roll it, or are you gonna roll it?
Your call.
I don't care either way.
Yeah, same. You can roll it maybe. and then
You
it's-
Sure.
just
Marvis can also
just
go.
roll it.
Okay, we're gonna roll it. So 2d6 for each of us. I'm gonna just roll with my dice that works.
I'll take these two.
That's a 7
Oops.
total.
How did I roll a d8 as well? Okay, that's 9. Good. Does that remove any other things like
Conditions?
the...
No. I don't think
I
it does.
don't believe so, DM.
Restoration is what stops that,
That's
I think.
okay. I'm not
Yeah.
too concerned about it right now.
Yeah.
I have ways.
Yeah, I think it's a restoration thing.
That's fine. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see here. So Tyrus is running away in this direction. The hole is here. There are no more enemies down here, right?
In the hallway, no.
Or in the bell room. In the hallway there
In
is.
the bell room, no.
Actually, what you could do if you're already heading kind of towards us, there is that hole in the like stained glass part of the ceiling. You could probably, if you look in there, you can get line of sight into like Tyrus or the zealots.
But
that are
didn't
in
you
that
already
room.
move? How much footage do you
No,
have
I
left?
still have 50 feet of fly speed to get over here.
Dang,
Right.
you have
and
a
I'm
lot of
saying,
fly
like,
speed.
if you already are flying towards us, 'cause I
Nice.
think we're not directly above that because we specifically said to be.
Yeah,
in a
we
place
moved
with
away a
no
little
line of
bit.
sight to any.
No, I know,
Right.
but I'm regrouping with you guys at this point because there's
Yeah,
nothing
if you come
else
up
I
to
can
us,
do.
it might be a
but
good
if
spot
you're,
for you.
If you're there, then you would be able to like look in through the
Yeah.
hole in the stained glass.
It's a very
to
good
see
sharpshooter hole.
things. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a
so
dragon-sized
I'm-
sharpshooter hole.
Especially if we need to get all these people out before they,
Yeah, don't just
feed the beast.
Jenga!
It's okay. It's okay. We'll make another tall boy for you.
We'll make another tower. Okay.
There you
Is
go.
that the end of Fontev's turn? Marvis.
That's going to be yes.
Boo.
Oh,
What he
no.
said.
no.
What he said.
Who just moved?
Okay.
So to be clear, members, it seems like the apes are engaging this guy, so you don't have to keep fighting unless you want to.
Okay. Quick question. If I disengage, can I dash at the same time?
Well,
No.
Not unless you're a
Does-
thief.
Okay.
The zealot
So-
would be engaged with the apes, right? He can only
Uh,
engage one target at
Marvis,
once.
if he wanted to use his reaction to do that, but he's probably going to use his reaction on the apes, honestly.
Okay. So I'm gonna dash 80 feet as far as I can go.
He
Where-
saves his reaction. He doesn't attack you.
How far is 80 feet? Because I was
So
here.
here would be 30 or 35. To the store would be 35, and then you can go another 45. So Maggie, do you still have the radiance up?
It is up unless someone tells me
To drop
bring
it.
Yeah, to drop it. So if Marvis wants to say, please drop it.
You think
Sorry, I was muted when I said all that. But there's a spot here where you
Which
could
Also,
kill this
'cause you
guy.
might
There's
not
a
want-
soldier chilling out right by this door over here.
Yeah.
but the bad guys are over here.
That's true. The
Right.
leaders are over in this room.
You
That
also
that
would,
is
I
true,
think, have
but
to-
you have to force Maggie to drop a really powerful spell.
which
Yeah,
I
it
can
is.
do, but you'd also be moving through the arcane storm.
Yes.
That is also true.
Yes.
It's
thing,
it's your
if I-
choice.
If I move through the arcane storm,
Mhm.
does it hit me
Yes.
as I enter it?
Yeah.
As you enter it, yes. You take acid rain damage. So it has acid rain, but it also has the random
Once per
once in a
round
while lightning bolt. So, but it will hit you as I think
it
it
It'll hit you
will,
with
it will
acid rain.
scratch your paint. It will
Um,
make your joints rust, and
Yeah.
we don't
Yes.
have the oil right now, so I can't just like
Yeah, you'll
use
you'll
a
take 2d6.
80-40.
yeah,
How do these walls over here look, DM?
very hard to break.
They're made of some kind of metal.
They're made of unbreakium.
So
Isn't
they're
there
tougher than-
stained glass atop of them though?
The
Yeah, if you
stain
use a
there's
leap
stained
attack,
glass
you
like
could,
way up,
leap
yeah.
and smash through the window.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That would be pretty badass.
You could probably
Where's the window?
Pretty nice.
The window is like on the second story above here.
The window
like
is
I-
up.
It's up. If you do your leap attack, you go leap through the window and attack this guy, for example.
Of course, I would like to do that.
Yeah. You're like, well,
There's
if
a
I
big
have such a
smash as he comes through the window and lands with a boom.
smack him right into the sickening radiance if you can. I don't know if you can. You don't have to.
That is dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, those guys are all going to be hit by this.
It's a strike save. $17 damage.
17 damage.
Yep.
Not Hierophant dies. The gemling is severely damaged.
I think
Oh, yeah.
that's all
Can you
I
throw the
since I
gemling?
dashed.
Yeah, can you throw the gemling?
I don't think I could attack anymore because I dashed over here. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
the leap attack would be in place of the dash. So, yeah.
So it's in place of the dash.
yeah. So technically,
that-
you could huck
also
that
like a
thing
way to
like a
get
grenade at Tyrus.
Can I kick it so it explodes over there by Tyrus? Or
Yeah,
will
you-
it explode automatically as I kick it?
Okay, roll athletics. Roll athletics.
I would say just pick
You
it up
can
and throw
certainly
it.
try.
As long as it makes contact, it'll blow up.
You can definitely try to kick it without damaging it. Yeah.
Athletics, right?
Yeah.
That is 25. Since I have advantage, let's see if it's a natural 20. No, 25 again.
25 total. That's very
Yep.
good. You know what? That's so cool. I think it has to happen.
Gotta love
It's
roll
hard
cool.
to justify it, but that was a very high roll, and he did get like a 10.
Let the
Yeah,
Marvel
rule of cool.
class do cool
I think that's
things.
pretty cool. Okay,
Absolutely,
so
I agree with
basically- Basically, it explodes. It flies over there. It explodes.
How many bats do I kill?
Probably a
All
lot.
of them.
Yeah, that's a lot.
How many Tyruses do you kill?
All of them.
He is going to use legendary resistance to take half damage, and that was a lot of damage.
Okay. So he's got 1 left or 0
Yeah,
left?
and he's now at 127 damage taken, and all of his bats just got most of them got exploded. Actually,
Was-
no, all of them did because it's within range. Okay,
That was an attack, right? We're gonna consider that an attack.
we're gonna consider that a special cool attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm on my gift game tonight.
Oh man, I haven't even
Neither have I.
Mm,
You haven't even
He's-
what?
He's
looked.
That's
I
it.
haven't looked at the gifts.
he's
Okay,
out of
I'll-
60 feet, right?
Yeah. All Hierophants are dead. Are you done, members? Do you say anything?
No, I'm just gonna bash this Hierophant's head in and happiness that I kicked that thing perfectly. I'm even gonna do the football goal.
Marva Mania running wild, brother.
All right.
Mm.
So it is now the
Nice.
NPC turn.
I also point at Lord Tyrus, knowing he's next.
He's just catching his breath, and he just kind of shakes his head, and he doesn't say anything. He says to Claudius, "You get him in the portal yet? Did you open the portal?" Okay. These guys start fighting. Devil comes in. All these guys pour in here. They do manage to kill the Mangler. The devil dies, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
All these guys pop in. Dean, of course, is right at the back of the Krugs. He's a cowardly wizard who doesn't want to get his hands dirty.
Dean, I feel you right now. I feel you.
He's just kind of casually stroking Stanley's head over there. So who is Dromik? No, Dromik's not here anymore.
Dromik is here. He's just not anywhere close or in line of sight.
Mercy and the apprentices concentrate fire on this zealot, and they kill him.
Good.
Good jorb.
The apes rip this guy's limbs off and beat him with it, and then they continue on this way with Carlos falling behind him. Whoops. Just gonna remove that. Okay.
Just knock down the door.
Let's say we lost one ape on the way. And Carlos, he walks in, he's saying, Dromik, are you here? I didn't see Dromik.
Who is yelling for me?
Careless.
Careless here.
Oh, Careless is? Oh, shit. Well.
He's kind of excited about the
Oh, he's like, look at my apes.
about the apes. So
Check out my apes.
the elves are yelling at the thieves not to leave. The students walk up to where the thieves are and they kind of like block them off. They all yell at the thieves, and the thieves feel kind of ashamed. So they're kind of like shamed into not fleeing by this traffic jam up here, especially by Mercy.
Would Kiff be able to squeeze through there?
Yes, on his turn, which is going to come up very
Copy
soon.
that. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, so the thieves are actually going to move up, and they're going to. Actually, they're going to try to take a few shots at Tyrus.
Yes.
Along with the Rangers, because they're now in position. So this is like a bunch of shots. He is going to cast shield, of course. Let's see what happens.
He said he was out of spells.
He said he was out of spells a long time ago.
Well, he needed a high slot to do that.
Boy, out of spells.
Okay, he takes one arrow.
Don't you fucking die. I have a cool thing to do.
Damage, and he looks severely damaged. He says, Claudius, I can't stay here. There's too much heat.
If he hits 0, then he can't use spells. So.
Well, he can still use his vampire abilities to escape.
He can he when he's dead?
Depending on.
I guess,
They
yeah.
can do
Hero,
it.
he
Right.
can do
Right, he can do the misty
but-
escape. Yeah.
Kiff's turn.
Kiff. Bloodied, battered, bruised. Is gonna hobble his way over. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Squeeze me.
Put that wooden stake
Good
in
over.
him, Kiff.
By the thief snipers. Is gonna go.
Yeah, this bell was supposed to be here.
Watch Kiff. Watch Kiff do a good thing.
Yeah, this is line of sight here.
So Kiff is going to take some arrows, and he's going to one of them he's going to snap the head off of.
Do it.
And then
He's
Then
making
gonna-
a stake.
he's gonna
Yeah.
take some of the saffron that Johnny gave him, or Chef Johnson gave him. He's gonna dip the arrows in the tips of the arrows in the saffron, and he's gonna say, "This for Chef Johnny." He's gonna cock his bow back and time for good eats. Then he's gonna fire. He's
Okay.
gonna
The
fire
seasoned vampire
One.
tastes like.
with sharpshooter for a 23 minus 5, 18 to hit.
18 to hit? No, he has shield up, so it doesn't hit.
Oh, still? Oh, I thought that was.
Yeah, less for a round.
Oh shit. All right. Well, then the rest aren't going to be sharpshooter. Fuck that then. That would be a 24 and a 26 to hit,
Those both hit.
and we'll do the last one. That was only a 17. So we got 2 in them. I think Kiff is going to use his last arcane shot. He's going to do a bursting arrow
I like it.
on him for one of them.
It's a
Everybody-
bursting. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see here. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, d10 plus 18 plus 2d6. Okay. 3d10 plus 2d6 plus 18.
3d10 plus 2d6 plus 18.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so he definitely. The bursting arrow. Wait, okay, hold on. So how many hits was there? What was the first hit? Tell me the first hit again.
It was. Oh, I'm sorry. It was only 2. I'm sorry. So
Okay.
2d10 plus 12. 2d10 plus 2d6 plus 18. 18. Yeah.
Did you hit him with the staked one?
Yes. We'll
Okay.
just say yes.
Yes, okay.
Because he would probably like fire one off and then fire like the second or third shot to make sure. Where did all of my d10s go? I swear to God, I had them all here. I have all these d12s, no d10s. Stand by. I'm sorry. I'm a dice mess right now. Here
There's
we
a
go.
lot on the table. It's
All right, these are not rolls. These are me placing. This
good.
next naturally, and this will be the rolls. That's 21, 18, 39.
So it sticks him right through the heart and it explodes.
Yay!
And he says,
He
I was going
explodes?
to ascend to a higher life form.
What?
And he
He's
just kind
grubs
of
too?
collapses and then shrivels up into like a crumbly husk.
What
And
is-
several worm piles slip out of his clothing.
Speaking of which, did someone like trample the worm piles that were literally just like I guess they were on the roof. Never mind.
They
Whatever.
are still there. If you think it's a priority, you can trample them. But
I don't.
otherwise-
Well, I don't have the speed to anymore. I'm not a dragon.
Kiff turns to the guild sniper next to him and kind of nudges him with his elbow and goes for a high five.
The guild sniper high fives.
And then Kiff,
He says,
smile on
"Nice
his
shot,
face,
man."
smile on his face, leans back against the wall and collapses down.
Okay.
And that is Kiff's turn.
Okay, on
Kiff,
Seer's
our
turn. He's gonna
hero.
step forward and he's gonna cast Tezzeract on Kiff. He says, "Get over here." Kiff, make wisdom save.
Wait, who's doing this? Who's doing what?
The fucking star spawn asshole.
Wait, where is he? Is he in the sickening
No,
radiant?
he's just
He's
outside.
carefully right outside of it.
Looks like
That's a
he
fail.
is. That's within 6, but okay.
Okay.
I guess that's fair. Let's see what's below.
So there's an explosion of strange energy. The thieves all take a bunch of psychic damage and fall unconscious, except for Myron. Kiff takes 39 psychic damage and is pulled into the sickening radiance. Is Kiff still standing?
Nope.
Kiff is pulled into the sickening radiance. Is the sickening radiance still up?
I think I can drop.
You can wait
that or
right
the
until.
first time they go.
Oh, is
Actually,
it the first
that's
time?
true. No, that's
Is
true
it-
because
it's
if that
forced
was the case,
movement.
then once I cast it, everyone would have taken damage. So yeah, it
Yeah.
won't affect him till it's his turn.
Yeah, it shouldn't affect him till it's his turn.
But also having seen this and Tyrus go down, I can dispel it. Or
I thought
like,
you were in
Yeah.
full cover breaking line of sight. But you
What?
do have the
I-
telepathy.
You
thingy.
can dispel.
it's concentration. I can
concentration.
just get rid of it. It's my
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
So I can.
You
I
don't
can
need line of
drop
sight
it
for that.
now. I feel like I may as well. He's the only enemy. Yeah.
You
Really,
like him?
and then
Okay.
I'm dropping sickening radiance.
All right.
Charles, question for you.
Yeah.
Are these white blocks the pew?
They are, but I'm not counting them as big obstacles unless you want to do something cool with them.
Okay.
Yllaxis wants to pick up the entire pew and then just start smacking everyone in the room like a hammer.
I like that idea. How do I pick up all the pews and do that? I wonder.
Can
Next
I
turn,
please do
maybe.
that with the pews? Thank you. Yeah.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Altair will take the dash action, 65, 70, 75. I touch Kiff with my hand and imbue him with 1 point of lay on hands, so he is now conscious.
Get out of here, civilian. I am not part of the civilian. Look what you've done to me.
Are you permanently
Get
attached
outta
to the
here, you're dead.
civilian?
That's where Altair is right now with using a dash action and still having 50 feet. No, where did he go? Somebody just move him there for me?
Yep.
There,
When
thank
Kiff
you.
goes conscious,
Thank
Kiff
you.
says, "Stop doing that to Kiff."
I stare down the star spawn and I look to the crowd and I look back and I eye the cowering High Templar and I say, "You are all High Templar, stand down. This place is surrounded and you have been defeated. Lay down your arms and kneel. This day has been won for freedom for all of these people."
The High Templar, he's halfway down the stairs and he says, yes, he's saying, yes, get in the portal right there. And he's, hey, Tyrus, can you handle this bitch for me? And he says, Tyrus.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, if there was time to turn into an angry rage mob, that would be it.
Wow.
Particularly the female civilians say, "Whoa, I don't like that."
Also, is
And
the
language.
portals already there? They didn't have to cast anything?
Nobody can see what's down the stairs.
It's
dude.
downstairs.
You can certainly go there, but it's kind of far away.
My sword is wielded at the neck of this Starseer, as I've threatened him already that he has been defeated and his faction is defeated. Lay down your arms now.
The seer says to Yllaxis, "We are the infinite arms of the beast."
As
In a
he's
very
saying
spooky
that,
voice. He doesn't seem intimidated.
we are the infinite arms of.
You're just
I'm sorry,
attacking him.
I didn't quite catch that last part. Looks like something got your tongue and neck and your head, and you're dead.
First one
Yllaxis
is
is attacking, right?
yeah. First one is a 16. The second one is a 19. I didn't roll very well.
Yeah, those both hit.
Okay, good.
Does Dromik have his plans ready?
Dromik's plans are readied. Is it my turn?
I'm just letting you know that your turn's next after Yllaxis.
Yes. I have plans readied. I want to see what
May I-
Yllaxis does with the Star Spawn Seeker.
Yeah, I am going to burn a divine smite. My last second level, excuse me, to that. Just looking for D6s, and I know there's a bunch on the board. That's terrible. Someone get me some D6s for.
D6 is stat.
Here's
There's one
I
there.
had some over here. Where'd they go?
I have
How
one
many
here.
did you, Sean?
Just 2.
Got him.
So
They're right in front of you. Oh, also there too.
Oh,
Now you
Oh.
got so many.
you have your choice.
Didn't I have like
Bean or bubble you die.
I'll roll the beans. So I got 16 plus whatever these 2 are. The first one. That's 26 damage for the first one.
Oof.
Then the second one, I don't have the mustard really to do much else in terms of a divine smite. So that's 7 plus.
I forgot to mention, but the Starspawn guy has purple skin with little spirals carved on it.
good to know.
Yeah.
Also, on turn 0, shouldn't more people have fled away?
Oh yeah, good point.
They
Good point.
didn't
Good point.
move.
So
It's 16 points of damage, Charles.
this guy is winded. He says, "Oof, man, that was hard." So these people are all going to flee this way. The people are generally fleeing. Some of them are being forced in here. Anyone who's not directly in between the bad guys is going to flee away from. Oh, I completely forgot about this mangler over here. Let's say it was hurting people.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Or it was actually doing their taxes and not hurting anybody.
Hurting, not hurting.
Oh,
Hurting would be too cruel.
So it's hurting them into the vestry?
It was trying to, but it doesn't want. Yeah, let's say a third. It's gonna herd a third of them.
Oh, good.
Can I just say
can
these
get
are like the
back
most
to
pathetic
Yeah,
civilians
Yeah, these
ever. It's
people
like,
are the
one-
worst humans.
No one
These
tried
are
to
all
go for an
the
exit.
worst
They're-
people.
Like, we told
Yeah.
them there's
Also,
like
literally
hundreds of
cleared
them.
out an exit for them, and
Whatever. We
Yes.
I mean,
saved
yeah.
we saved the good ones.
You're right. We saved the
The
smart
thing is
ones.
that it's like the turn-based nature of this is hard because it was happening
That's
simultaneously.
that's
Yeah.
fair, but still,
Now
it's
you
like
made
they're all
the
pretty bad.
literally
decision.
do anything.
They're all pretty bad people. I'm
Okay, so-
convinced.
Dromik, you're up.
Okay, well, the vampire's dead, so I don't need to worry about water. But I what?
Can I ask one question?
Yes, please.
For sure think he's like perma-dead or that
I don't know.
We don't know where
Does
his
he look
coffin is.
He looks transported back to his coffin because that's how you perma kill a vampire.
But he is
Or running
stunned
water.
in there because he got hit with wood.
Yeah,
With
I don't
wood.
I don't know how that works with vampires. Would I as Dromik, would I know that? I would know he would probably be in a coffin, but I don't know if I can do anything to the current body.
Was Dromik there for the last vampire fight?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you would know.
Yes, he was.
Wait,
you were,
So,
you were downstairs with us
Does-
when.
yes. Hold on. What, Rob?
Does the coffin still apply if we staked it through the heart?
Yes. You have to stake
According
it through the
gaming
heart in
rules,
the
you have to
coffin, I
be in
think.
the coffin.
Yeah, it has to be in the coffin and you have to stake it, correct? That's the only way to fully kill him, correct?
Yeah, however, he is, if I'm not mistaken,
He is the most BS creature.
incapacitated in his coffin because of the staking.
Yes. Yes, he can't, like, come back immediately. It takes him some time to regen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I can't do anything until I see... Huh. I can't do anything unless I could see his coffin, so I'm not going to worry about that currently. Fair?
We have no idea where the coffin is, do we?
No.
Well, you know where one of his houses is. And he's
Probably at a house, yeah. I'm gonna... Hold on, that's not where it is. I'm gonna summon a fire elemental using Conjure Elemental, and it's going to ignite the Star Spawn Seer.
Okay.
It's just going to touch it.
It's gonna give him a nice big fiery hug.
Yep, essentially.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, it's going to
So he
ignite the
just
Star
gets
Spawn.
ignited. That just happens, right?
Yes, Ignite is a... Well, it's technically like touch, I think. No, it's a thing to hit. It is a roll to hit. So I will...
No, with the fire elemental, you can just touch them. It doesn't... Don't have to do
touch, melee weapon attack plus 6 to hit.
Can enter a hostile creature's space and stop. That creature. So this is a rare case of hurting somebody else with a hazard on your own.
Okay. Well, yes, so that creature that touches him, or yes, I can touch him and also attack him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can roll a d10 and he's ignited.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have him take the average. That way it's quick.
Okay, give him
So
5.
it's gonna take 5, and then I'm gonna do a touch attack.
Okay.
Do that. Bad. Well, I have no inspiration, so inspiration. Oh, I can make 2 touch attacks. Just kidding.
Yep.
Also bad.
Oh boy.
14 to hit.
14.
14 to hit. I think it's 16.
He's got 16 AC.
Yeah. Yeah. I rolled really poo-poo bad on 2 separate dice, so whatever. He's still on fire. He needs to take an action to douse the fire, or he'll continue to take 5 damage on each of his turns.
Douse it with what?
He has to take an action to like stop, drop, and roll.
Oh,
Essentially.
stop and roll. Okay.
But by douse, I mean like put it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
you see Lord Tyresumber's body transform into a cloud of mist.
Yeah, he's just gone.
Well, it's not gone. The cloud of mist is there.
Oh, well, I don't think that does anything. We can't do anything to the cloud of mist.
Well, first of all,
You may have been able to envelop it.
I wouldn't. Would I have known that? Because then I would have done something completely different.
Yeah, that's
why I was
specifically
asking
asked about his
Charles.
body.
Can I deal damage to his body? Because then I wouldn't be doing this
you can
fire element.
definitely do. Yeah, well.
Oh
you can
yeah.
certainly try.
No, then can I absolutely? Can I change this whole thing and just take back all of that damage?
That was a case of
Because I
information too late.
asked. Yeah. I asked and I didn't get any.
That's why we specifically asked.
Yeah, okay, because then I'm going to water elemental and just spawn it on top of his body because it's running water.
Oh,
And that
shit,
will
dude.
yes, that's exactly why I did it. Yeah, that's why we were asking.
Time.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is running water.
Okay,
Let
he's,
me.
he's completely dead at this point.
Yes,
because
that is exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
he's forever dead.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I asked. Okay, good.
Mhm.
Yes, and
Tell him to get
I mean,
fucked.
do we
I
want
actually
to?
remembered the mist
I
completely,
missed
but yeah.
twice with the other one. I'm not even gonna roll for this one. It's fine. We can just say those attacks still missed. Fair?
You can roll. I mean, we can just assume it's the same damage.
Yeah, I missed. I missed both
Also
times.
Same, like,
It's okay. You took out the big one.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
That's what really
So
counts.
Yeah,
So
that's
he is,
what I
like,
was wanting.
permadead now.
Yes, now he is
Yes,
permadead.
Perma-dead.
Perma murdered. Fuck
There's no more
that
damage.
vampire. I'm done with him forever.
Okay, now there's finally a
Yay.
target for all these guys to attack. And he can reach. He can just barely
You're just gonna
reach.
make the water elemental mad.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. They're gonna make.
I feel like their leader is dead, so they would panic.
No,
Water,
I don't think
water
he's the
elemental
leader.
is about to go big mode.
Go big mode. Dromik just went big mode.
Are you gonna do 4 punches on the water elemental?
Its DC is 14. It's not great. But it's
Okay,
114 HP.
The lowest to hit is a 14. So they're
Okay,
going to
so
hit
it
you.
does
Do you have
hit.
any reactions of being hit?
I don't need to worry about reactions. It's just it may just explode. No.
It served its purpose.
Yeah. No,
Do you-
exactly.
okay.
It served its
They're going to
purpose.
damage you.
Yep.
Or...
It's not me. It's the water elemental. I am
Oh, you
completely
didn't.
separate.
Oh, you summoned it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am completely separate. This is not me. It is a summon elemental. I am done being forms.
They give him 74 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Nothing's beefy. They're just kind of punching
Yeah.
it like Xerxes.
Actually, it is one of the less beefy ones. You said 74?
74. Yeah.
Perfect.
Knights. I think knights are all dead at this point. Okay. And then Maggie's
Still
turn.
alive.
We're really clearing out this initiative list. This is
Okay.
great. After you
Like-
is Claudius.
So like,
Claudius is just—he looks nervous, and he's kind of ushering. He's sitting at just near the top of the stairs. He's ushering
Yeah.
everyone. He's saying, "Get in there! I'll kill you."
I think I'm kind of done with him and all that. So I'm gonna go to the mouth of the little thing and very inconspicuously. So is there a Hollyphant here, or was that a Hollyphant that was supposed
I
to?
forgot about it. It was the one that was protecting Claudius. I actually forgot about it, but I remembered it.
So is it there now?
It is there now. Yeah.
It is currently protecting him now.
It's not protecting him, but it's not close enough to it because he had to walk away from it.
Okay, that's nice. So yeah, I cast Fireball on him at 6th level.
Oof, dude.
Yeah, and it'll I guess kill all those people who are about to walk into the beast's mouth.
Holy
so
shit, man. Okay, so
They were literally about to die anyway, so
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, and a much more
I told
painful
them.
death.
Well, and not only that,
and I'm
it would have
not-
fed
I'm
the
not out
beast.
here, giving food to the beast. So get
all right,
fucked.
I like it.
All right. Hold on while I roll 11d6. 1, 2,
Wow,
3,
dude.
4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8. I need 3 more.
But not all these people died. I can't. Like a lot of them were already downstairs, and you don't know what's happening downstairs.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Some of them are
aimed
already
as
gone.
far down. That wasn't a roll. That was me spawning more dice. I aimed it as far, and it has a 20-foot radius. So, I mean, if they didn't
A lot of
all
these
die,
people
but
should be downstairs.
a lot of the people who are about to die. That is 45
Yeah.
fire damage. So like, bye bitch. So all the
Bye,
would be
bitch.
cannon fodder. Like, I'm over it. I'm so over it. Maybe some people,
Well, yeah.
didn't die because the Hollyphant there, but not
They will
protecting
not
Claudius.
have died in
And
vain.
maybe the rest of them are going to think twice about trying to go
Going
down
down
the
the
stairs.
fucking
Yep.
stairs, yeah.
Be like, oh my god.
We will kill you
Fire
ourselves.
came out of the maw of the beast. You should all
Right.
run. How much damage did Templar Claudius take? Out of
He
curiosity.
made his save, so he's going to take half of that.
Okay.
Which, what, 30?
It was no. I rolled 45.
Okay, so
So
he's going to take 22.
yeah, 22. Was he concentrating on anything?
He was not.
Okay.
He hasn't really done anything much.
Okay. Good to know. And I'm just gonna back up away from the thing, so no line of sight. That's my turn.
Okay, so he is now a little nervous. He's going to go
I-
step into the Hollyphant zone.
I told them I wasn't fucking.
He's
The
trying to command
Hollyphant
people.
zone.
People are now officially scared of everything, and they definitely, like, you said something about that, right? You said that the fire came from the beast.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, fire from the maw of the beast.
So he's trying to get people to keep going downstairs, but they do not. They no longer seem persuaded, and they're just going to run in all directions. So instead, he is going to. He's going to cast Banishment on the Water Elemental. Roll the Charisma save.
Is it my charisma or its charisma?
It's
It's
charisma.
It's charisma. Okay, give me just a hot second. I don't even care. The elemental has done its job.
Also, I'm gonna be back because I really need to get some water.
Yep,
Or 11. So I don't think that's saved.
it goes poof.
I don't even care.
it does drop.
Literally have another one.
What is,
We have another elemental, but
And
Claudius
he's
is
going to crouch.
he also
cowardly
just
behind-
wasted a
behind
spell
the
for that.
vessels.
So
He's going to go prone over here because he doesn't want to get hurt. Wait, so he's trying to break line of sight with Maggie. Mangler time.
Can't break line of sight with fireball.
Yllaxis is kind of far away here. It's a real shame. It has to dash. Oh wait, yeah, it has to dash. Kiff has 1 HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's got to dash to go over there. And I'm just going to cancel the storm at this point, and then Fontiev's turn.
Okay, so Fontiev is gonna move towards that window that we were talking about before, or wherever the hell it is. I would position myself more properly, but tabletop is being a butt. Nope. I tried. No.
Oh,
Damn it.
because you're on other figures. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go away.
There, right?
Yep.
Okay. Where did Fontiev go? There you go. Yeah. Yes. I'm bouncing. I am going to. Ooh. How far away would I technically be right now?
From what?
From this entire group here.
I would say you're about exactly 120 feet away from the Hollyfed.
Nope. Leave me alone, Hollyfant. Go away. Bother somebody else. I'm gonna pop a sharpshooter off at Hollyfant, I guess.
Okay, you need to roll at least an 11 to hit it, but you will kill him 1 hit with an 11.
Okay. Wait, where's my Pokeball dice? Boink.
Miss.
Okay, I'm gonna make another non-sharpshooter.
Does this include Hunter's Mark?
Yes.
Oof, that's a low roll.
That's still plus like 11 to hit.
Not good enough. The thing is small and fluttery. It is hard to hit.
Can I
7 without sharpshooter and 12 with sharpshooter.
Fuck it, I'm gonna burn an inspiration on that.
He's annoying enough to have to burn that.
Okay, that is.
Okay.
He's burning inspiration to hit the Hollyfant.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, is Claudius dead? Oh,
He's hiding.
No, he's prone.
He doesn't want to be in line of sight of anyone.
Charles, that is 14 damage.
Okay. Did you use bonus action Hunter's Mark?
Yes.
Okay.
You said that was 11 damage and it's dead, right?
I said if you had hit with sharpshooter, which you did not, that would probably kill it. But no.
You said 11
It has
damage.
it has 20 HP.
Okay.
This particular one has HP. After Fontiev is Hollyfant's turn.
I'm going to use. No. I'm not done yet.
You made 2 shots and you used.
Not done yet.
No, I'm moving my. I'm still using the remainder of my movement. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Why is this locked? There we go. I'm gonna move my remaining movement back into the safety of over here.
Okay. Back to the hiding spot.
Yes.
It's Hollyfant time. The Hollyfant is not going to transform, but it is going to go up to its friend over here, and it's going to do a trumpet of blasting on Kiff and Altair and Yllaxis. Please make a con save. For Kiff and Yllaxis.
+3, Kiff.
22.
That's good. Wow.
13 for. Actually, I don't know what his con is off the top of my head. I got to look that up. Just add in
Well, it
his
was a very low roll. I don't think it's even going to kill.
Yeah, probably not. Yllaxis got a 13 only, and Altair probably didn't do very well either. Yeah, he only has
Yllaxis takes 13 damage. Altair takes. Yeah, both of you take 13. Kiff takes 6.
And Clip's down again. Didn't even get a chance to move.
Marvis is next.
Okay.
And then the people seem ready to act now.
I'm going to slowly be moving towards Yllaxis. As I'm doing that, I'm throwing my axe to hit all the people around him. Her
Okay,
and Kiff.
Yep, you can hit all 3 of those.
That is dirty 20.
Nice.
That was just damage, don't worry.
Okay.
I was very worried. I was very,
Yeah.
very worried about the one. I was like, uh-oh.
Slips in and it plants
12
itself in
damage.
the middle of Kiff's head.
Okay, Hollyphant dies.
Thank
Very good.
God.
Natural 20 on that one.
Oh
Nice.
yeah,
you did
Starseer, please die.
Maybe a little.
Finish him.
What was going
Please
on?
get rid
Sorry,
of the
Charles?
Starseer.
Remember, you have at least 1 extra die when you do
Yeah.
it.
So I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Can I hit the Starseer, Mangler, and one of the
If you
Zealots?
draw
Since
like a circle or an oval in which that's how the weapon works. You have to be able to draw a circle or an oval. So you could hit the seer and the Mangler, or you could hit the 2 zealots and the Mangler.
Seer.
I'm gonna go with the Seer and the Mangler for this one. That's 24 damage.
Ouch.
Wait. No, gotta add one more. That's 26 damage.
Seer's taking 85. He's bloody. The Mangler is definitely bloody.
All right, one more time.
Mangler's near death. Oh my god.
Natural 20.
Yes.
You are crushing
Yes.
this. Oh, dice of power. I don't know if you're even using those, but still, powerful.
That's 19 damage.
Okay, wow. Okay, the Mangler's dead. Seer is so winded, he actually turns to the Zealot and he says, "Back to Zan! Back to Zan!" It looks like they're ready to flee.
I could. Oh, sorry, grab the wrong thing. I think I should be right here.
I imagine the
40
Zealot's like,
feet.
can we pick up Wendy's on the way?
So I'll be right there. So if he tries to move away, opportunity attack.
Okay, so now it's time for all the NPCs of the allies. So do you guys have any specific commands since you are all in the final room here?
Rush the room.
But the chair! The chair!
Claudius.
Allies just, I think they should destroy the Starseer and Zealots first, and then Claudius if they can get to him, but he's pretty far and prone.
Yeah,
So,
that's
true.
citizens,
Cliff
go
can,
to Claudius and start
Cliff
kicking
can
him.
deal with the star spawn pretty easy. The Zealots, and the only other thing I can think of is if we're trying to get Claudius
I'm good at
now-
healing spirit.
You won't have a Kiff. You
Oh
won't have
yeah,
a round.
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I think have our allies push in, take out the group that's around you, and then tell them to tell people to go out of this exit instead of going in the vestry and down the stairs.
Or repeatedly.
Here's an
or
exit
repeatedly kick.
right
or repeatedly
here.
kick.
The people are actually heartened by Yllaxis' speech and Marvis' performance and all that, and they're going to come up and they're all going to try to tear off Claudius' arms and legs.
Oh, good.
Finally! Oh my gosh!
They're going to
Finally.
What was that movie?
Marriage!
There was a movie, I think it was about like Roman times, where like people
Where
got really,
they-
really pissed off about a ruler, and like he was in an angry mob of people, and they just went and literally like.
I mean,
tore
that's
one from him.
that's literally like just
I mean,
Roman
that's what monkeys
times.
do to each
That's
other.
history.
That's what they used to
Um,
do with witches too. They used to put didn't they used to just tie each arm and limb or each limb to a horse and just slap the
Yep, and
horses
just
and
send them off.
Yep.
rip them apart? Yeah,
Which,
So
by
they're
the
going to
way,
give him 80 or 60 damage.
real life, much scarier than D&D.
The other people, you wanted them to come forward. So they're gonna rise up against these
I
elves. So
would-
they can each
okay.
give them some damage.
they
If
will-
you have any other specific quick things you want to say, you can do that now.
No,
You
I
can't
think
hear
you
me,
were
but you
telling
hear a very
our-
faint like.
Kick him in the balls!
You hear a
think we
very
were
faint
telling
like.
our-
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go first.
You just hear a very faint like. Not for the worms. Very quiet, very quietly, as Dromik like reminds everyone that the worms are bad things.
Well, we told like the dean and the guards and allies to focus on taking out that little group that is around us, and then have the civilians get out of that
Okay,
door.
so
that they had
the
been
guards and
blocking.
the dwarves are all going to rush forward, including Grumman and the dwarf smiths and Norris. Harris, unfortunately, didn't make it. Dean is going to make up the rear like the cowardly wizard he is. These people are going to run towards it. He says, "Yes, yes, I saved you all. That's right." You can
Oh
see
my!
I love his little
If he
flips.
can see Maggie, can he see Maggie?
He's doing the coolest
Guys,
flips. No,
well,
not as
He
of
was going
yet.
to give you a salacious wink, but he can't, so he's not going to.
Guys, I'm headed on the roof. Like, there could be a stray arrow or something.
Right, he can't see us as of yet, but no, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna make any enemies right now.
That's funny.
I'm just saying. Like, hidden in the dark.
Oh no, my arrow slipped.
Fontiev just sends like a telepathic thought. Is like,
Oh no, my sharpshooter slipped.
I would also say like we just yelled out, "Mercy, get in there!"
Okay, well, he's going to
Fire
cast
the people.
Firebolt on the seer. I'm not going to roll for him. I'm just going to say he does another 16 damage. So, give him 120. That thing's almost dead. Mercy and friends. They're going to move up, including these two Elven Rangers who managed to survive each roll.
Oh no, the Elven Ranger's arrow slipped and shot the Dean.
Okay, so do you want these guys to just add their arrows to the fight, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Zealots and worms, please.
Okay, they're going to shoot
Mercy
at
to
Zealots.
Or
Fire
Star
the
Spawn.
people.
Or Star Spawn, who is right
I'm
there.
not going to roll for it. I'm just going to say that they're all shooting and casting, and so they each give the Zealots 40 damage. People are starting to cheer. They're starting to chant. Everything's going great. Kira here is absolutely exhausted, and she's trying to heal Chef Johnson. And she's kind of crying, but kind of like, in shock. There's a lot of people in shock. Is that everyone? Am I missing anyone? Oh yeah, the rescuer team is kind of going. Oh, there's more dwarves over here. What the hell? All right.
Dwarves come out every orifice. Dwarves
come
out.
out of every hole.
Dwarves, they just pop out of the earth. That's
They
how
just
they're
come out
born.
of the earth,
Dwarves
right?
from every orifice.
Out the wazoo. Out the wazoo.
Okay, these guys can jump. They're rushing to join the action over here, bringing up the rear. I think everything's going pretty well. We're back to Kiff, who is unfortunately not doing so well.
Yeah, he will roll a death saving throw.
+3.
Of a 10. So
13. Actually.
no, it's 7 plus 3.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you. That would be a pass.
Okay. Okay, so 10. Right. So after that is Seer's turn.
I thought they killed.
Um,
no, they didn't.
He is going to dash away. Try to get in through the crowd.
Taking an opportunity attack from
Opportunity
Marvis
attack from
at the very
Marvis?
least.
Sorry.
Close. This guy is trying to dash away. Do you want opportunity attack?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
25.
Yeah.
Wait, let me double check. 11 damage.
Okay. He dies. All
Heck
the
yeah.
crowd cheers. Cross out the initiative, Yllaxis. And then Dromik. What are Yllaxis and Dromik doing?
So Yllaxis is moving 5 feet over again and popping Kiff back up.
People come up from the stairs going down to see what's happening.
Oh, thank you. That frees up a spell slot for me. Or that frees up a spell for me. I appreciate it.
Kiff say, Kiff almost died 4 times. 15
Oh,
minutes.
good.
Very comedic.
It's been like
Yllaxis
2
would
minutes, 1 minute.
scoop Kim up in her arms when you said that, and like put you on like Altier's head to hold on to.
Okay,
I
I
will
really
gladly
have to
accept that.
ask, between me and Yllaxis, how many times did we save you this time? Like this entire
He has
time?
died
I'm pretty
4
sure
times in like
I've been down
literally
4
2
times.
minutes. Yeah,
And I just keep on getting up and getting back in the
because he's
fight.
thrown himself right in there.
Of
yeah,
course.
'cause
Yeah,
Kiff is
you're
doing
our
the right thing
mascot.
as a
If we
fighter.
lose you, we're screwed.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's a fighter. He's doing what he's supposed to do. You know,
Kobold solutions to
cobalt
well,
problems.
it's not called
Go
to
grab little Fontiev.
abomination problem.
Scoop up Kiff and put him on Altier, I shout to the masses, "This is for our freedom. Take them down." I kind of just am planning on letting fate handle itself, and I want to look like the adult, charismatic person in the room that seems responsible when the temperaments go down.
And you just hear like echoing from nowhere. And the dean's probably evil, so you should kick him in the balls.
Kiff, grasping on the Altair, gives a little pet and goes, "Fuzzy horsey."
I remember the first time you met Altair, you wanted to eat him.
We don't.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're pretty
positions
that
have
might
changed.
still be true.
Positions have changed. Thoughts have changed.
Kiff has learned a lot having friends and going to the big city.
I'll bring Kiff over here. That way we're out of the way of the fray a bit, and
The enemies are in full retreat now. Do you want to pursue them or let them retreat?
It's my turn. Can we go
Who's
through at least?
retreating?
Can we go through at least
Yeah.
this? Yeah.
Kiff telepathically mumbles, "Seal bad hole."
I have nothing to do that, so I'm sorry. I literally don't have any earth moving spells. I am going to upcast Conjure Animals to my last 5th level spell. I'm gonna conjure 2 level 2 creatures. Give me 1 second. Bringing them over.
After Dromik is also going to run, and then it's Maggie.
Yeah. I am going to ride myself down on a Quetzalcoatlus, the dinosaur.
Yep.
Hold on, I forgot to change to my card.
Words. We
So,
know how to use them.
It has 80 feet. How far is that? How many squares
Yeah,
is
those
that?
things are fast.
How many squares is 80 feet?
80 is 16 squares.
Can I like
And
land
decimals
here-ish?
you can always fudge the decimal, like that's okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna land like here.
You're gonna swoop.
Yeah, and I'm bringing
An
conjuring
extra?
I'm conjuring it's a huge creature, so it's actually bigger than that, but it's fine for now. I'm also conjuring an Allosaurus. And I'm just gonna tell the people, move.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have the Allosaurus just go straight ass after this dude. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm very, very done with this.
Okay, so this zealot is going to try to run away. He's going to take a shitload of opportunity attacks
It's probably about
from
that.
pretty much everybody, but he can walk through them. But they're just going to punch him.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say.
Wouldn't your Quetzalcoatl get an opportunity attack?
I don't know.
It's pretty. You know what? Yeah, because
It's size
You
huge.
You can do that.
So, no, it
Yeah.
misses. Here is the attack on our boy. It's not great, but actually, does it have pack tactics because of those people? It's considered allies, or no? Does it have that? No, it doesn't. I lied. No, the Allosaurus doesn't either. For some reason, the wolves do, but the Allosaurus does not.
Okay, Maggie's up.
Okay.
Wait,
then
hold on.
Claudia's
I had Allosaurus attack. Is that not a thing?
You can do that. Yeah.
On the turn of the conjuration.
Just scroll.
16 to bite.
He has a plate armor, so no.
It like gnaws on him a little.
Okay.
Nom nom
Maggie
nom
and then
nom.
Claudius.
If I poke my head in the hole, am I within 120 feet of Claudius?
Oh, let's say yes.
Okay, great. I'm gonna say, I have truly heard enough from you, and I will take the scroll of
Silence?
silence
Oh shit!
and cast it
Yes.
on him. So no verbal spells for you.
On Templar.
And then, yep, and then I'll duck back out. Be like, Dromik, hope you don't need sound for anything.
Nope.
Okay, shit.
I've already conjured
Yep.
things. That's my job.
He
Shit,
spoke
dude.
too much. Oh,
He's gonna try to escape. He doesn't want to be here. So he
Taking
can't.
he's in a
opportunity
crowd of
attacks?
people with dinosaurs.
They are
in
kind of
their
like
face.
grabbing him, and he
Yeah.
can't do Misty Step either. Holy shit!
Nope. Not
Okay.
not being able to speak really sucks.
Yeah, it
He
does.
has to use his own athletics to get out of being grabbed, and he is just able to run over to the stairs. Here,
And
take
take an opportunity attack?
Allosaurus.
from Allosaurus as well as all the people. So the people are gonna give him 20 damage. What
God
about
damn
the
it.
Allosaurus?
Nope. I missed. I'm rolling bad. That's okay.
Do you want?
I mean, you can, but why? If you want me to, I can. I'm happy to, but I don't.
He
I
has
don't.
28.
He has a high AC, and I mean, if you want to give it to me, that's great. If not, I'm not gonna be mad. You just let me know.
Just take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we burned all of our other resources. Why
Why
not
not?
finish off
Why
with
not
that,
extra?
right?
Yeah.
Smoke them if you got them.
Listen, I already
That's
used
still
that
not
scroll,
enough.
So
It's a 17 to
Okay.
hit. Still not enough.
Fontiev's turn.
kill them all.
Fontiev is going to come over to the opening in the glass hole.
And you see the dean ushering people out, saying, "Yes, it was me and Maggie representing the wizard school that you can thank."
I
it's
yelled
fine.
out to him, "Shut your
He's giving-
fucking pie hole!"
Shut your
I'm
whore
just
mouth.
gonna poke Fontiev of me like at least he's giving me a good name. We'll deal with him later. It's fine.
Hey Dean, shut up. And I'm going by the way, the name is Fontiev, and I have literally been saving all your butts by shooting everything in sight. So yeah, deal with that, Dean. Next, I shall save more people by doing the same thing, and I'm going to take a sharpshooter at. You guys want to hit Claudius, or do you want to hit
Yeah, kill.
Zealots?
Claudius.
Claudius,
He's
okay.
important.
He has 20 AC.
He is.
I'm gonna non-sharpshooter that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
I'm
He
gonna
looks
not-
severely damaged though.
Mhm.
I'm gonna non-sharpshooter that because I don't think I'm gonna hit otherwise.
That's
That
it.
was almost a crit. That was almost a crit.
Yep.
Honestly, I'd rather the 19 if you're still with the Chaos Shortbow.
Yep.
19's still good. Yeah.
That is definitely hit you.
Because knowing the Chaos Shortbow, you'd roll like, oh, he turns into a Tarrasque.
That is 18 damage on that first attack.
Yeah, he dies. He's dead.
Okay. I look at the dean and I just go, and then I
He says, "Good shot, Fontiev. You're such a natural." with
Ignore
that
him.
thing."
Go for the zealots
He
next.
says it in a very loud voice,
yes,
and the people cheer. The people cheer.
and then I'm going to take another pot shot at one of the zealots,
Okay.
and that's going to be a sharpshooter this time around. Say that, and now I'm going to roll a 1. I guarantee
You
that.
only need a 9 to hit with that. Yeah. There you go.
Yep, that's going to hit.
You
Okay.
there's no way you don't kill one of them. So you definitely kill one of them.
Yep.
Yeah. What about Marvis? What about Marvis?
Let's see.
Marvis the Barbarian.
We know there's a portal downstairs, right? Or
They were
Yeah.
talking about a portal downstairs. None of you have been downstairs.
or
We
I'm
have
just gonna
strong
dash
reasons to believe. Yeah.
that way. So
Marvis, like, I
40
hear
was right
portals, I
here.
act.
So
One's
Well,
dead.
one's dead.
It's in. One of them's dead, and the other one is definitely retreating towards.
I couldn't tell. Sorry. My bad.
So Marvis, you can now see the portal downstairs, and I will draw it now that you can see it. I wasn't sure if the guy was going to close it.
25, 30, 35, 40. I'll be probably right next to the zealot.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
And you see one of those big brass doors, and it is open, and it has number 12 on And it's all NPC's turn. They are just gonna punch the zealot until he just collapses and he dies.
Nice.
Okay, you won. There's no more enemies anywhere. Congratulations.
Is the Templar dead?
Yeah, Fontiev killed him. He shot him in the
Yeah.
face.
I did.
Good. I'm going to command the
Everybody's dead.
Allosaurus feast. Feel free. It's yours. I'm gonna
But
just
also
have it.
loot his pockets.
Yeah, I'll come down myself. I'll grab whatever I can out of his pockets.
He's interested in. It's interested in me.
Yeah, but
not
the skin. Yeah, I'm
stuff.
pulling off its armor. I'm literally just
Maggie.
ripping off his armor as I'm letting this Allosaurus eat this dude. Don't even care.
I'm going to telepathically say, any bodies that still have their heads are mine.
Okay. Just I want the
And I'll
magical
reply
goods.
back. I'll reply back. I'll leave you a skull.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Kiff,
Thank Christ this is over.
Kiff is going to
You
think for a
hear
minute.
various
No,
people saying, healing, we need healing over here.
yeah,
Hey
Kiff's gonna-
guys, it is 10 o'clock and we haven't taken a break.
Yeah,
Hey, you
no, I was
definitely
going to bring that
deserve a
up.
break.
That would be
You
nice.
definitely
Ooh.
deserve a break.
Ooh. Okay.
And you're
Right.
you're level 12 and you deserve a break. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
All right.
Do you want to do
sweet.
that
Level what?
after
Level
12?
Yeah, let's do it.
12.
You did it.
So, Roland,
Level 12.
So
let's talk
I'm
real
gonna put us
quick.
on. Yes, go ahead.
no, you could end this. The
I'm just
stream.
gonna
Are we
put it
on
on
break
break time.
time?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
still hear each other. They can still hear us. I just put us on break time.
Right. Roldan, looking at your stats, you tell me if you drink the
Oh,
potion
yeah.
of strength, you can use one for strength and one for strength and one for con. That way you have 18 for both. For me, I would use the potion of strength and then one strength and one dex. I think it's more valuable for you to use the potion of strength.
Okay.
Is everyone good with that?
I have no qualms with it. That is all for you guys. I am not a strength-based character, so I say go for it. By the way,
I
now
mean,
is the
me with
time. If
my
you have
8
questions, you
strength.
can start asking them. I know that this was a lot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I have 10 strength, but I'm also not a strength-based character. If I am
gonna-
using strength, it's not my own strength. Fair.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Maggie,
Go ahead.
Maggie
no,
would
please.
like to head down there. She could use some misty steps if need be in order to actually get there.
Yeah. I think
depending on
let's talk
height
about
or-
that when
or
we come
whatever.
back.
Yeah.
Let's.
Oh, okay.
let's yeah.
I
think
just
we're
want to
taking a
make
quick
sure
break.
that I get to loot the bodies.
Yes, I am pulling things off of the bodies for you. Off of at least the High Templar's body. Whatever,
Right.
whoever this guy is.
Then
Wait,
I can.
okay, so a lot of people are shouting like heal me because there's clearly a lot of people who want
Alright,
to be helped.
yeah.
and got
Yeah,
stepped
can we
on.
can we
Sorry,
all
we're
do this
on break.
afterwards
That's
though?
my
Yeah,
fault.
can
I
we
just
do
wanted
this
to lock it
afterwards? Yeah, yes.
What are you locking in? I just
The fact
She
that
wants
I
to come
am
down loot.
going downstairs to check our high level enemies' bodies for goods. Just
I will deal with the healing.
So you want to check Claudius's backpack,
no,
right?
no. We can do it when we come back.
Yeah,
I
let's
just
just do
wanted
it when
to
we come back.
Say it so it doesn't get lost. in
Okay, yeah, I'll
things
tell you
later.
what items you get.
Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want to be able to use the bathroom. But yeah, if you
I
have
need water too.
yeah, that too.
And now to improve my ability scores.
If you have questions, now's the time to ask, but we're taking a quick little break. I'm just gonna say that, like, I am so impressed that not a single one of us died. Like, every single one of us is completely out of resources, and I think we did a very, very good job. This was hands
guys
down
did
the
a great
hardest fight we have ever been in.
We
You
Hands
make
down.
great decisions every
Like,
time.
I don't know what we would call the CR of this fight, but holy shit, it was so hard. The CR
To
was,
put it
like,
in
through the
perspective,
goddamn roof. It was
we
awesome.
leveled up like overnight. Also, we fought a Lich King earlier today, so like
Yeah, this was hands down the hardest fight we have been in, and I thought we did a great job. Good job.
Yeah.
The only thing I think that made it easier is that the enemies were spread out, but other than that, it was.
I
it was
would
like-
highly disagree with that. I think that made it so much
Yeah.
harder for the melee classes.
Yeah.
I was okay if I had to continue to debate on animals with movement speed versus animals with bigger attack. I actually disagree. I think farther spread out was hard.
I would also say,
But-
like, as a spellcaster, we can't do like a lot of pinpoint damage. It's mostly like
Yeah,
area of effect.
AoE.
So having enemies
Yeah.
spread out
It's
makes it
so much
a little
harder.
harder.
Especially
Yeah.
because
get
I
them
think
all
that
at
you
once.
have a lot of
Yeah.
AoEs. I think that both of us as spellcasters tend to be way more AoE. There are some like less AoE EE spells, but neither of us have them. Both of us are
The
very
ones, well, the ones that I prepared
Yes.
because like
right.
fighting the high assassin. I was like, okay, sickening radiance. If she
Right.
fails, she'll become visible.
You
So
guys,
like I
Exactly.
prepared.
Warrior, I was really
Yeah.
impressed
Yeah.
that you just like. It seems like that was your number one
Who
priority.
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
there, and
Talk
we're
to the
like not
assassin.
Wait,
fucking
Oh my
around.
the
God.
high assassin
Yeah.
was a leveled enemy. Yeah, it was absolutely. She was hands down the hardest enemy in here, like by a lot.
Oh, yeah.
no,
right.
I still
Thank you
think
for
she is
reminding me.
the
I
hardest
still
enemy.
have dibs on the
She was
invisibility
hardest.
cloak.
That she was harder than the
Uh,
Planetar. I'm gonna be real
Oh.
honest. I think she was
She-
harder than the Planetar. She was scarier than the Planetar, at least, because the Planetar had some like
She-
stuff and it was scary, but like
so
she was
yeah.
But
really
the thing
scary.
is, she didn't know that you were gonna true set it. She didn't expect that.
Yeah, the thing is, like, she would have been terrible if we didn't have True
Oh
Sight.
yeah,
but
if we didn't have
because
True Sight, we would have
were-
died.
between True Sight and your Tremor Sense, Blind Sight, and the telepathic bond, we were just able to like lock her down.
Yes. Yeah, because I
but
had
I also
blind
think
sight. It helped.
Tyrus was pretty bad, as in like dangerous for us. We could
He's
see
pretty
him,
hard
which
to
was
kill,
good,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
And he's very
oh,
mobile.
yes. Also, real quick on the subject of taking down the High Assassin. The Arrow of Illumination was used up, right?
Yes.
Okay, I will
Yes, I
delete
believe
that
so.
first because it was still there. I just want to delete that. Cool.
Elena, just for the sake of keeping everything marked down, add the napalm and the poison bomb.
Can you send those to me or put them in?
There,
the roll
Charles never gave me a damage number or specifics about them. He just said I had.
They're each like the poison bomb is like a cloud kill spell, and the naval bomb is like a it's like a firewall spell.
Okay, yeah.
Firewall?
I get it level?
Yeah, firewall.
Okay.
But it's like a circle instead of a wall.
What do I get at level 12? Is it just?
I believe it's just ability score dependent.
Is it just
Everybody
the?
gets it.
Yeah, but is there anything else? I'm
Um,
wondering. I don't have my book on me.
I don't think so.
It should be.
I don't
Yeah, they're
think
underneath the
so.
they're
Did you grab
underneath
it?
the
I
folder.
can't reach it.
I really can't either, but
Level 12, no, it's just an ASI.
Okay.
Spells, no new abilities.
Okay. Perfect.
I get
my
another arcane
aurora.
shot.
Ooh, that's another ability. That's good.
Kiff sees where is Kiff?
I'm about
Kiff
to
is
have-
when we quote unquote get back, Kiff is going to be running towards Chef Johnson.
Are we ready to come back, or is everyone back? I don't know.
I don't know.
Golden's
I'm back.
I am as well
Um,
back. Marvis,
I'm
you
back. I'm.
Are you gonna run to the bathroom or something really quick? Feel free.
Let me see here. For the record, Sean, what is your hit points looking like right now?
What I'm at right now, max or current?
Current.
14.
Okay, so you're at 14 right now. You want me to burn one of my other
The
third level
people
spell
are
slot?
screaming for healing.
Fine, use it on the people that
Yeah.
are crying.
Oh,
Like tons and tons of NPCs.
Well,
are
I
screaming
can't
for
do
healing.
mass. All I can do is a healing spirit, and I'd rather
That's-
make sure that nothing surprises us and you go down.
But the healing spirit is more than one person. It's anyone in that
Just
area.
think, yeah, like if NPCs
Yeah, but it's only
have,
be
like
4 total.
1d6
That's more than
or
none.
1d4,
None.
yeah.
Yllaxis would not accept it.
Yeah, I
if
would.
other
I would
people are
go.
suffering.
I would go people, just so that we don't look like assholes.
She's not going to
might-
accept it.
We might be assholes. but-
I'll as I'm walking over, I
I
just
totally
snap
didn't
my
kill a bunch
I
of
snap
people.
my fingers, and like a projection of the water boy comes to life and just runs off and starts tackling hurt people.
Good.
Oh shoot! I didn't
Are we-
see the
are we
word
officially
pile.
Okay,
back?
so Rob, do you have any priorities as to who you want to
I'm
Uh,
going to assume that we are officially back.
Whoever
Okay.
it looks like the worst off, I guess. First.
Okay, so Probably the people that got blown up by Maggie's spells.
Are they even
I'm
alive?
still not sorry.
They're dead,
Totally
I
happy
thought.
about that.
Whoops.
Oh, most of there's some that are like half dead, but yeah.
Oh, whichever ones are still technically
Well,
alive,
Half
I'm
They're
going to
really
just
dead.
So like a
Half
few can come back.
dead.
yeah.
There's people in here. So Kiff ran. Where's Kiff?
Cliff is running
Kiff ran in
with like
here.
his last little bits of strength. He still has 1
So
HP.
Bethany is saying, "Where's Gromlin? Where's Gromlin? Did anybody know if Gromlin's still alive?" And Kira's saying, she says, "Oh, Kiff, please, you have to come with me right away. My lord, the King Cyril, he fell in battle."
Cliff will turn to where is she? Bethany, and he will just look back and say, "Gromlin," catch his breath for a minute and go, "That way."
Okay, Bethany's gonna run off that way. Shan comes up. She says, "Is Dromik alive?"
Dromik.
Does Dromik
You're
is
good.
alive?
Oh yeah, she speaks Draconic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
she
a
says
lizard
it.
folk.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like Dromik is well. He did exceptional, and he summoned many beasts with scales like ours to help turn the tide of battle.
Kadri says, She says, I will attend to him. Sorry, not Kadri. Shan.
Yeah.
So
If
Shan
you want to,
and-
yeah, if you want to cut to somebody else for a second, my tea is screaming, so I
Yeah.
will be right back.
Tea.
Shan piggybacked me, and now we're flopped over. It's fine here. It's put us
So
here.
she goes to you and says, Dromik.
Kira, okay. Never mind.
No. Oh, do you want to do something?
What's Yllaxis?
Go ahead.
What's
Go ahead.
Yllaxis doing?
Kira signified that Cyril is not to be found. I would like to try to find his body.
Okay. So she says, "Come this way. Come this way. Come this way." So oh yeah. So she takes you out over to here, and he's out behind the gift shop. And he's just so there's a lot of other dead people like on the way.
What the heck
I
are you?
removed them to clear up the table. But
yeah,
you
there's
see
a
all
lot
the
of
other
deads.
werewolves are dead.
A lot of deadsies.
I love how we just ignored our quote unquote break and went straight back into it.
And that's exactly why I did not stop recording. Well, actually, I did a little bit, but only when I went to the bathroom. And then I
So
came right
Kira
back.
is like crying. She says, "He's I don't know if he's alive."
Uh-huh.
She's crying. She says, "Yllaxis, you were so perfect. You were so perfect. You're the best paladin. Better than." She says, "But my lord." And he looks roughly dead or almost dead.
Sorry about that. Cliff is back.
And he's saying, "Yllaxis."
Can I assess medicine if it's healing spells or revivify that's needed?
You can roll an assessment first.
Really effing well.
Nice.
Natural 19 plus a lot. Plus 5, 24.
He's choking out some last words, but otherwise he's going to need a revivify spell.
So I have to use revivify right now if I want to save him.
Wait. He's choking?
He's dying.
He's still technically breathing. Couldn't you just do spare the dying on him?
I don't have
it.
that spell.
He can say a few
Paladin
words for
Yes,
roleplay purposes,
yes,
he
but
is
she's a
technically
paladin.
mechanically dead.
Mechanically dead.
Understood.
Yes.
He is
Understood.
beyond
So-
the point of.
He says,
Oh.
"Yllaxis," he says, I die now. He says, "You've
Get
done
down
well."
on my knees and I take
He
his
says,
hand.
"You're a wonderful hero." He says, just beware the Black Pharaoh. If you see him," he says, "please just," and he turns around and the Black Pharaoh is right there, and he just dies. And he just chokes, and his eyes go wide, and he dies with his eyes wide.
Well,
Wait,
shit.
where is this happening? I'm sorry, I'm lost.
All the way out over
Oh,
here.
copy that. Cool. Okay, cool.
With a cathedral gift shop.
Stammered and surprised at the Pharaoh. I look at him and say, "You happy now?"
He fades away.
And you just hear him say,
Kira says,
"No."
What are you
Yes.
looking at?"
Aberration of sorts. I get off Altier and I reach to my pocket to pull out a diamond. And this is the one diamond I carry personally. I put his hand up against Habanera's plated armor just so that she can feel him too. As
You
I
can
put
feel a
down,
surge of just love go through.
I put down the diamond and I say, I'm gonna let this happen. I lost the one I loved, and I crush the diamond as this sort of silvery glow comes out and emanates down to his heart as my matron's eyes sort of take, or the symbol of her eyes, for a moment flash on his chest.
He goes, he says, "Oh my God, what happened? What happened? Where is he? Where is he?" And he stands up, waving his mauler out. He says, "I'll get that bastard."
Gone.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
He says, "Yllaxis," he says, "Kira, you saved me. You didn't have to." He says, I'm not much of a king anymore. I don't have a world or a kingdom or anything." He says, "And all our friends," he looks at Kira, and Kira says, "They fell as well." And he begins to cry, but he says, "Yllaxis, you are a true hero." And he says, let's all hug each other," he says. It's an ancient elf.
Let's all hug each other. I love it.
This just turned into the Trolls movie, I swear to God.
And you guys do a special elf hug. Now let's see what other people are doing. Maggie is looting, right?
So
I
no,
think let's
go
let
ahead.
Matt. Hey, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I just stepped away for a second. Kiff is still by Chef Johnson.
Okay.
How's he looking? Is he alive or?
He's not breathing.
Feel bad.
His eyes are closed, and he's bleeding out of a million stab wounds.
Could I roll like medicine maybe and check for a heartbeat or something?
Yep.
Well, no, nothing. Not with a 9.
Kiff thinks he's dead.
Kiff kind of climbs up on his body.
Marcia's
And-
looking over him too.
Kiff says to Marcia, Kiff need to take him outside.
Click and Bam say, "We help, we help, we help."
Okay, and then we take Chef Johnson outside.
Lady Catalyst goes in, and she and Mercy are kind of like making announcements to the crowd.
And so Kiff has Chef Johnson's body outside, and he holds his hand, kind of embraces it for a moment, and he says, "I'll see you on great hunt, friend." And then Kiff looks to the sky.
At this point, Cyril and Kira come around and see this.
Kiff looks to the sky and goes,
Oh, he was raised by
Okay,
wolves.
that
I forgot
deserves an
about that.
inspiration point.
Ugh.
That deserves an inspiration point.
"It's
He do
Kiff's wolf
small
upbringing
a
coming
woo.
out."
Yeah, little a woo.
Cyril
Seeing
turns to you and says,
how I
"Yllaxis, that werewolf was a great hero. Despite his curse, he fought with incredible valiance. Perhaps you can revive him too."
I can't. I had to make a choice.
Couldn't. Well, he says, he gestures around. He says, "Look at the fires, and the bodies are everywhere. But we can't dwell on this. We have to celebrate. There has to be something good out of all this." He says, wiping away tears.
Can Kiff hear that from over here?
Yeah, you can hear that.
Kiff is gonna start hobbling over, gashes, broken jaw, whatnot. Kiff has been really beaten to shit out of, and he'll say, "We have feast in chef honor. Last thing he told me he wants." And then Kiff is going to pull out the saffron.
Kira jumps over. She says, "Oh, poor Kiff, you're hurt. Let me heal you with my spells." And she's going to cure your gem infection.
Kiff says, "Thank you, friend." But
She nods, and she wipes away her tears. She says,
Kiff
"That was
will
beautiful."
never, Kiff will never be healed from what happened there.
She nods. Okay, so what are some other people doing?
I know Maggie
A
was
lot
doing
of
a
people
thing.
want to go talk to Mercy. Like, there's a big crowd around Mercy. She's become large now. She's
Woo.
large.
Maggie,
good.
do you want to go do your thing? I know you
She's
said
not
you
in
wanted to do
charge.
My first
She went big mode.
She went to big mode.
question,
Go
She
big mode.
became full time.
just from my understanding, did people take out those worm piles? I feel like
I think people
with
would
fire?
probably kind of step on them, like
They crushed them.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't have to like.
They
get
all
rid
went,
of them.
ew, a
So,
bug, and they squish it.
and just we're like stomp, stomp,
They,
stomp.
they did that to the ones inside the main hall here.
Yeah, there
Okay,
is one up on
great.
the roof, I think. Set of them.
Oh,
But
okay.
I can't reach them
Well,
at this point.
Yeah. Well, Dromik said that he's looting Claudius's body, so I'm gonna head the other way towards where we passed Cardinal Mill.
Oh, I thought you were looting that.
I am
Dromik is
I am
there.
pulling it
Dromik is
off
there with an
for her.
Allosaurus,
Yeah.
and is
The
like
Allosaurus is
literally
eating
pulling things
the
off.
dead part, but Claudius's
Yeah.
loot is there. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, the dimension
Dromik is,
door and
like,
the
taking
firestorm I'm
everything-
gonna put in the purse. There's a scroll
Yes.
of dimension door and a scroll of firestorm.
Mhm.
So, do you want me to? I'm just gonna paste them in there.
A letter from Dominus, from Emperor Dominus.
Ooh. And a letter from Emperor Dominus.
Yeah. Okay, so what are Maggie and Marvis doing?
So I'm going to check the bodies of Cardinal Militus and the other one who got deleted. Fabius.
It was Father
Flavius.
Pontus.
Pontus. There we go.
Father, whoever
Was
that
there
guy
another one?
was.
There were a lot of people. The
Yeah, Father
Cardinal,
Pontus is
the
right.
Father Red Shirt.
Pontus. You know, the other high-ish level enemies. I'm looking for things, looting their bodies. Tell me if I
Okay,
need to roll investigation.
Yeah, roll investigation while
Okay.
I get some loot.
Do I have my leveled up or still using old stats? Just curious.
You can take the new one.
Okay, 21.
You feel more confident already.
Okay. I had to use big brain power for this fight. Yeah, so 21 to find goodies on dead corpses of our enemies. What do I find? Take your time.
Yeah, so
I'm going to assist Maggie on that, I guess.
assist.
Go heal people.
I don't have really any more to really do
Oh,
that.
did you already use your healing spirit?
I
Never
already
mind.
Yes,
used my
he
healing
did.
spirit
Alright.
there, and I'm keeping some in reserve in case fucking bullshit happens.
That's fair.
Fucking bullshit.
In that case, sure.
Okay, got almost. Where's it here? Okay. Okay. Boom. Potion of protection from fiends, exalted orb, potion of superior healing, and golden apple.
I'm gonna eat the golden apple.
God damn.
No, I'm
Find
kidding.
all
If
the
someone else
apples.
wants it, they can.
So
There's
many
so
Someone else
apples.
really
Immediately.
wants it.
The question is, the golden apple should be used. To be honest, the golden apple should be used on someone who has a 20 stat that they want to bump to 21. Who here does have a 20 stat that it would be beneficial for them to bump?
I can have
I
a
think
20 stat.
Kiff was.
No, do
I'm
you
at
have
20.
one now?
I am
Yeah.
at 20. I can go to 21.
I have a 20 as well that I could bump to 21. Either one is fine. I am not gonna. I don't want to argue.
Well,
What does the
okay?
like?
So,
So-
I'm gonna point one thing out here.
Yeah,
What's the tangible point of it? Because it's not gonna increase.
it pushes you
spikes.
over 21. That's
Yeah.
like the biggest thing.
So
I mean,
next
No,
Grant-
no, no.
time
I mean,
granted-
I mean, it's not gonna give you the stat boost though.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
on.
it-
It's on a plus
it's
6.
random.
So do we
Yeah.
just? Oh, it is random. Oh yeah.
It is random. So
I
you
forgot
can
it
I
was
was also
random.
gonna point that out. Like,
I
even if you
forgot
go
it was
21,
random.
You're still not gonna get the plus.
Well,
like,
so
not
then if
gonna
it's
get a
yours,
plus
just
from
eat it.
So the thing is,
That's
it's
fine, I don't
good
care.
if someone has like an odd.
Odd
Oh, an
number.
odd number. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I don't
For
care.
me-
Just eat it.
Honestly, like
Just eat
Do
it.
I
Maggie-
have any odd stats?
Maggie would have eaten it, but as a player, I think I've already eaten two, and like that's
Just
not
eat it.
fair,
I
so-
mean, I have.
Just eat it.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 odd stats, so I have a
Sure,
very high
go
probability.
for it.
Good.
Go
I
for
get
it.
the cloak
Awesome.
of invisibility, or
No.
actually, no, we're gonna
No,
discuss
Yllaxis-
it.
No, no,
Yeah.
I want the cloak
Yeah.
because I want to be a
Uh,
goddamn.
So
we
then you
should
don't have
discuss
to
that.
discuss it.
We
It's
should
fine.
discuss
Yeah.
that.
Anyway, you can have the golden apple though, because that makes sense. We're gonna discuss the cloak of invisibility after. I will put the other things in the purse of many pockets. That's on both of them. The potion of protection from fiends, exalted orb, and potion of superior healing.
By the way, you can do the identify ritual, and it won't even charge you the time, just because
We
you've
have
had such
two
great
Fiend
success.
ones now
Ooh. Okay.
on the
I
orb.
guess. Yeah, I'll identify the orb.
This exalted orb will add a random benefit to any existing item.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
We should save that and decide on that one.
The
That
finish
one's
is
a good
visual
one.
property.
So, yeah, Fontiev, go ahead for it. Take the apple. If you have a bunch of odd
okay,
stats.
so I want to discuss the cloak.
We
and
haven't
I
even
also
gotten
wanna
to the
propose
cloak.
a
The-
specific trade to Maggie.
Can we talk about the
So
cloak
thing
once
is,
we're
I
all done
don't
and
have,
rested?
Like, yeah, I
Would that be
agree, and
possible?
I honestly don't have any like particular claim on it. Like, there are a lot of us who could use it, so I think we should discuss that in the morning.
Let's do you mind if we finish this just at least this bit, and when we are resting and
Like
officially
the
level
actual
12?
roleplay part.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
not
I would
the
like to do that.
mechanical hullabaloo, because
Yes.
that
Well,
can
it's
take
not
hours.
it's not hullabaloo, but it is important that we do discuss it, but I think that I would like to do at least the role play part right now. Is that's
Yeah.
okay? If that's
Yeah,
okay.
you can do like the mechanical hullabaloo between sessions too.
Right, that's also what I'm
Right.
thinking. We can discuss mechanics on general, if that's okay. But because I do think that there are lots of people. I agree with you, Elena. There are
Okay.
tons of people that could use
Yes.
that.
What is Marvis doing?
I'm trying to destroy the portal. That
Okay,
was
so
Ivan's.
you want to walk down the stairs, right? So you walk down the stairs.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Claudius also had a bejeweled key, a large bejeweled key.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it unlocks a secret knitting room.
Yeah. So down the stairs, there's another one of those huge doors with a strange brass-like metal, but it is ajar. The door is slightly open.
Okay.
It's labeled
I'm
number
just gonna
12.
make
It
the jar
shows
joke. You're lucky.
the gift sage speaking with Malachi, Father of God, and Emperor Dominus, with the beast icon above them.
Okay.
So you want to go through the door, right?
Yes.
Okay. Through the door, you see a golden chest, and you see the golden portal. It seems to be active, and you
Does
see
this-
two similar brass doors to the left and the right.
Okay.
But they're
Does
like,
this portal remind me of the other one we saw in Barrow's hometown?
yes, it looks very, very, very similar. You feel like
If
you
it
could
if it
destroy it.
ejects poison, I am leaving.
There's no poison
Sorry.
machine here. There's no poison machine here.
Sorry, can you repeat that last part? Charles, I couldn't hear you.
It looks very similar to the other portal you saw beneath Codwick.
Okay.
The one
I'm
that was
going-
unbreakable,
And
or
you feel that now that you and your weapons are stronger, you could destroy it.
hey,
I'm
Nice.
going to walk up to it. I'm going to channel every ounce of rage I can muster into the hammer and just go to town on it.
You shatter it into a million pieces. They're just charged
No.
metal bounce around, clattering to the floor.
No, everybody hears from downstairs. It's like a machine grinding sound, which is me screaming.
All right.
And then I'll kick open this gold chest.
as I hear Marvis screaming down the stairs, I'm just going to say, ah, yes, the portal is broken.
I'm like, oh, okay, good. That's what it was. I thought the robot finally figured out how to poop.
I thought you were gonna go through the
Oh
portal.
no. Oh no. Hell
Yeah.
no, am I
Yeah,
going to
not
say
after,
it?
you
Marvis
heard
on a
about Kiff
mission to destroy
choking.
them?
Yeah, right. Immediately not being able to breathe.
Well, he doesn't need
I
to
don't
breathe.
need
It
to
doesn't need
breathe.
to breathe. Yeah,
Ooh,
it's true.
whoa, what was that? That was really painful.
It sounded like
Oh,
somebody has
sorry.
bad breaks outside
Ooh,
some house.
No, that was my phone.
ooh,
Oh.
that was holy cannolis.
But
Golden chest.
Right to the
contains- I'll write
eardrums.
this up.
put it in the pump.
So all
You
of
guys can keep talking.
okay, I'm going to. Does anyone want the plate armor or shield? I will put the orders from Emperor Dominus. That
Is the
Claudius-
shield better than what Yllaxis
It
has
says
right now?
ordinary shield and ordinary plate armor, so I'm assuming no.
Yeah, I don't think any shield is better than what Yllaxis has right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
don't
say
think
if it's
so.
a magic shield that does something
No.
cool.
I figured I just
Yes.
ask. I'm not gonna take it. I'm a druid. I don't need it.
You,
Yeah.
do you
Sell
wanna
it for
put
money.
in the bag of holding so
Sure.
we can either
We can
give
sell
it
it
to
or
an
give
ally
it-
later,
yeah.
or
Perfect.
yeah.
Wait, can we put
Yeah.
plate armor on Marvis?
No.
Nope.
I feel
Half
like
plate.
we've had
Nope,
this
half
discussion
plate.
before.
Yeah,
Double metal.
That's why
only
I
metal.
know it because we said it so many times.
Yeah, metal on metal on metal. Let
Okay.
me put. Hold on.
I put the golden chest loot over there.
Oh my god, we have to figure out all of this money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, I feel like we'll have that can happen during the conversation.
Oh, I
maybe,
forgot about money. I
like,
forgot about money.
and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much
I'll
happening.
put down the money from the corpses.
Yeah, there's just a lot.
Not
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
And,
it's gonna take some time to clean up anyway. So.
yeah, it makes sense.
Meanwhile, Yllaxis sees Myron the thief casually strolling towards the tax office.
No.
Where do you
with
think
like
you're
two-
going? Don't you have a heirloom to inherit?
He says, "Well, of course, we need funding to prepare for that mission."
Was that the guy who betrayed us?
That's the guy who nearly betrayed
He
us.
says, "I didn't betray anyone."
Nearly.
Didn't
No, this is
the
just player
Rangers
asking. That was not Marvis
that-
since I'm not out
didn't
there.
the Rangers that were outside here currently with Kira and Cyril notice the thieves trying to fuck
Yeah, the
off?
Rangers are
Yeah.
a little pissed off because they say like, "Stop right there, Chuckleface."
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
I agree.
I moved Kiff, Click, and Bam in before because I was going to say something after Yllaxis and I had a little bit of a off-camera
A sweet
roleplay because there was too
moment.
much going on. But yeah, Kiff looks pissed, and Click and Bam look at Kiff like, huh? But then they also look at Myron and look pissed.
They say, "Should we kill him?" Myron says, "Let me put it this way: we made a deal, right? The new government, which is being discussed in there between that glorious angel and governor's wife, I believe, is going to put the guild in a good position, right? And I'm just getting started a little bit early so we can take care of that business."
Okay, so I'm gonna just say one thing to him. Remember
Are
that this
you
is
even
a
there, Fontiev?
well. I will say this in spirit to Kiff to explain
Oh,
to him.
yeah.
Telepathic bond.
Yeah, we saw
That
that.
is now
so
running out because we're not in 6-second rounds, but you can still...
It
I
lasts
am
an
going to
hour.
specifically mention this to Kiff. Like,
So
remember, she is a planetar, a god of freaking of trust and justice and stability. He is everything opposite of that. Does he really want to piss off the god?
Kiff mutters to himself, "Good point."
And I would tell him like, go tell him that. Like, do you really want to piss off the god of justice and death?
Yeah. So Kiff will approach the Rangers, and he will put his hand on their bows to tell them to stand down. And Kiff will say,
Myron says, "Thank you, Kiff. I'm
Go
glad
ahead.
you understand our arrangement."
do what Thief Man want. But remember, big lady inside watching.
Myron said he scratches his ugly little like beard. You know those really awkward beards where it's like not
Yeah.
even quite a beard.
Oh, those are the
And
grossest
he
beers.
says, "I seem to
No.
remember you said something about worshiping angels being an inappropriate allocation of faith. Isn't that right?"
Kiff don't know much about stuff like that. But we do know Big Lady, and she nice to us. And she likes to talk about certain things. That's all Kiff know. So do what you want.
He says, "Thank you, little guy. I won't take much. Just a bit of a tax, you might say."
So
Kiff,
I can hear. Like,
The
so
elves
we can
all
still technically hear
protested.
this here.
Cyril
So
says,
can
"You're not
Mercy.
gonna allow that, Kiff." And Kira
Wait a
says,
minute, that's right. Mercy can hear everything he's saying because of the telepathic wand.
And Yllaxis should be around here somewhere, unless his
yeah,
Uh,
I'm
I-
gonna pull Yllaxis out from
Yeah.
back here because she
It's
was
fine.
back there.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you're
there
doing
we
something with your reps.
Works. Yep.
If Mercy's not listening to this, I'm going to mention every single thing that this asshole just said to her.
At this point, there's a lot of colorful poofs and flashes, and Mercy is sort of praying for a sign from all the gods, and lots of statues of all the different gods are appearing, and people are just oohing and eyeing.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's
Is this the bag of effects? Okay. Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
I'm going to mention to Mercy everything that he just did and how he basically almost was on the cusp of betraying us.
I'm pretty sure
towards the end of the
Yllaxis
battle.
is trying to tell
Mercy
something
is
to
very
Myron.
busy right now, but you could go up to her and talk if you want.
Kiff,
Yeah.
Kiff will just say telepathically, I take it this is probably fading pretty soon, but Thief Man get what coming to him. no worry right now.
Lay the
And then-
groundwork for this, shall we?
And then Kiff is going to say, click, bam. Outside of the game, Yllaxis and I had a little bit of a role play. Kiff believes that it is a good idea, despite knocking it down, to start to raise the bell tower, or raise the bell back up to the tower again, to ring the bell to usher in the dawn of a new day.
Yes.
And so Yllaxis said she's going to attend to the wounded, but she'll help when she gets around to it. Kiff, Click, and Bam are going to start scurrying in and preparing rope or whatever we can to eventually start to hoist it back up to the bell tower.
Okay. So that's really cool. And then at this point, Mercy seems to have amplified her voice, and she's talking about how, the gods have made their signs, and we will mark this day the day of freedom, and this day will be a celebration in this city forevermore. And people are cheering.
Freedom for
way-
all folk.
The last thing she hears
Do
is
you
freedom
have
for all
telepath
folk.
bond with her?
Yeah, she's been connected this whole time.
Yeah, and then she says, "Oh yes, freedom for all folk of all shapes and sizes."
The
People
last
are
thing you're
cheering,
gonna hear
there's much
Dromik say
rejoicing.
is just thank you.
There's much rejoicing.
Big lady, very nice.
After I'm finished putting stuff away, I am going to, at this point, kind of just let both of my little dinosaurs go away. Not gonna delete them.
They go.
Yeah, they kind of like poof. Well, they kind of just poof into mist because they're technically just conjured.
But
They
not
just sort
before
of
letting out a little
Fizzle. Yeah, a little sound, a little celebration sound.
Of course.
I'm going to take Shan's hand and just like give her a little pat. Like, it's okay. Everything is finished.
She says, "Let me clean your wounds."
I would appreciate this.
She says, "Dromik is." She kind of whispers in your ear, "Dromik is strong. Dromik is good mate."
I'm gonna reply back. I'm working on something for you. Think of it as a gift. I hope to give it to you very soon. And that's all I need to say to her.
Okay. What is Fontiev
I
doing?
was trying to
haven't
tell
heard him doing it.
Fontiev would like to ask everybody else to kind of come over here and talk to Mercy about the Thieves Guild, because they did basically almost betray
Yeah.
our ass.
I think we should have a large discussion. We will need a sit-down meeting.
So
I
the
feel-
governor's wife keeps trying to stand very close to Mercy and also make announcements.
I like Lady Kellis.
All right,
Catalyst,
everyone's
excuse me.
gonna stand over here near the
Um,
loading
And the
zone.
that soapbox.
I
the
will
beanbox.
I will like with Shan with me kind of usher myself towards both Lady Catless and Mercy. Do the little walkie walk after kind of figuring stuff out. And I would like to hear at least what they're saying, just so that I can I want to say to them, like, we may need to have a discussion about what you would like to do with the city. Though it is yours to govern, we would prefer to have what's the best way to put it? We would prefer to give you some aid and maybe direction in how to run it.
Okay. She nods. She says, Marlene, and one of her bodyguards is named Marlene. She says, "Will you please go get the governor?" And Marlene says, "Yes, ma'am." And she says, "If you don't mind," to Dromik.
Yeah, I'm letting him right through.
And a lot of people are cheering. A lot of the dwarves are cheering. The dwarves are clearly not a majority at this point, but
Okay.
they're all cheering. Bethany and Gromlin are hugging each other and crying. Norris runs up to Dromik. He says, "Did you hear anything from the training center where the young city guard recruits are?"
We have not heard
Tomorrow's problem.
anything good.
I won't say I'm not nervous, he said, but this is a great victory. We should celebrate here, but in case they were captured by devils or something, perhaps we should set up a alternative city guard, something like that.
I agree with this.
What if we took
I
the city
don't-
and pushed it somewhere else?
Exactly. I'm gonna reply to our guard here, Norris. Excuse me. I agree. I think that approaching that that guard area is probably not a good decision at this time. We will turn our eyes towards it once myself and my party are rested. That I think is one of our next priorities. We don't particularly care to deal with devils. I'm gonna say as I kind of glance through the door at Master our dean over here,
Poor feet.
and I'm just gonna say like though we have had to make a few exceptions to save the city.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Tyson the dwarf and Dean Rickman both approach Maggie and say, "Well, Maggie, how about we go celebrate?" And then they kind of, and Dean says, "Who is this dirty dwarf?" And Tyson says, "Who is this intellectual asshole?"
I am very
She's mine,
flattered.
dude.
I'm
Beavis
very
and Butthead.
flattered, but I actually still have some work to do, and I'm gonna turn around to the other wizard professors and be like, if we could perhaps discuss setting up a perimeter around the city to prohibit fiends and devils from entering, I think that would be great, considering that we're concerned about what's happening,
Stanley
outside.
whispers something to Dean, and Dean says, "Oh, yes, that would be an
Yeah,
excellent
can I hear
idea."
that? Because I speak Infernal.
Well, he did whisper, so you have to roll a perception.
Roll a
or
perception.
insight if you
That's
want.
fine.
One of
What?
those. You can roll perception or insight to hear what
I
Stanley
will
said.
roll insight. It was not good. Let's see what I got. 7.
Good.
But is he rolling stealth to see if I, because maybe he'll roll a 1.
All right, we can try that. No, you don't hear what he whispered.
But
Let's just assume he's going to stab us in the back, and we should probably take
He
care
says,
of
and
that.
I assure you, Maggie, I assure you, just because I have this little imp helping me doesn't mean I'm some sort of fiend worshiper. He says, you see, devils are so flexible. You can make a deal with a devil that is so airtight, you can even trick them.
you
It's brilliant.
have
For
mentioned
one of your
this.
intellects.
You have mentioned this. Yes. Anyway, back to
And
the
Stanley is
discussion.
giggling and nodding to that.
Man, Stanley is definitely playing him. Anyway,
Turn the
Stanley
other
feels like $1 million right now. He feels like
Remember,
he's
we did
definitely
also see another wizard who did try to do this and did not. It did not end well for
exactly.
him.
It didn't end well for him. It hasn't ended well for
Him.
anyone who's been like summoning devils and binding them and stuff.
Well,
Anyway,
you summoned the devil once and it did just fine.
well, I mean, desperate times. Did I really summon them? I threw an orb and something happened.
Yeah, well, that
You know.
counts.
It wasn't. Anyway, no, that's definitely like it freed one of the things that's causing us problems. Anyway, back to the discussion at hand. Yes, is that something that you wizard professors and dean with your years of experience are capable of doing?
The professors are about to speak, and Dean says, "Oh, of course, me and these two. There's a reason we are the professors that
Stop
survive, and these
speaking for
are
them.
students."
My God, I'm just gonna look at Professor Windblossom and Savareth and be like,
They look
As-
so tired that they can't even they can barely talk. They look like
"It's
they're
fine. We can talk about
They're
it
just like,
tomorrow, but I'd like to hear it directly from you. Whether you think this is something that I don't know what your specialties are. I know obviously his is conjuration, but this
Professor
is more of an
Windblossom.
abjuration, I would think.
She says, "Dean, do you know if those other fiends out in the training center were
Don't ask.
you don't want them to?"
Just I'm asking if someone well, my first question was what their oh my God, what their focuses are. If one of them is like
she's saying, "Who is your daddy and
wizard
what does he do?"
Professor Wind specializes in abjuration.
Okay,
And
great. So I think we should have a discussion concerning abjuration and how to protect the city from future invaders such as fiends and devils. But anyway, if you
Professor
wanted to
Windblossom
ask him
says,
something,
I think what Professor Wickerman or Dean Wickerman was trying to say was he might have been thinking it'd be easier to protect the city simply from one type of fiend rather than all 3 types of fiends. Isn't that right, Dean? And Dean says, well, yes, in fact, that would be faster.
All
if we know
three,
what type we're up against.
all three types meaning.
Well, the chaotic, lawful, and neutral types of fiends.
Oh.
The demons, devils, and the Yugoloths.
Yugoloths, okay.
Protecting against all types of fiends would be possible, but a bit more involved than. Well, so he says we're down a few wizards at this time.
I noticed.
A few is an understatement, Dean.
Yeah.
And a lot of these dudes are just like crying, and they're shell shocked. They're gonna have some PTSD from this whole experience.
This
They got
exam
Yeah.
was too hard.
They
Honestly,
would have been fed to the beast otherwise. Like,
to be really
but
honest,
I get why they're
like,
shell-shocked.
they're gonna grow into some crazy ass wizards after this. That's all I have to say.
Yeah,
They-
they're gonna become
they
some
know.
crazy paranoid wizards with a million traps.
Hey, listen, they know how strong this shit is now. They know what they can be up against. They're gonna study their asses off. I would.
Yep.
There will literally
just
be a
like the,
sign outside of their tower that says, "Get off my lawn."
It's like the magical equivalent of like a Calc 3 exam.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, think about it. If I was a wizard thrown into this kind of bullshit, I would just be like, okay, what is every spell that I can do to, like, never have to worry if I'm in that situation
Yeah.
again?
Yeah,
And
you're
that's
like,
what
how
I
do
would do.
Arm myself to the
Right,
teeth?
to the teeth. Well, these guys are just doing
like-
backflips over here.
Lady C walks up and she says, "Can we discuss the formation of the new government?"
I think that would be lovely. Perhaps once we have sort of settled everyone who's injured, you and myself and our allies in Mercy can sit down and have a discussion. I think once we're all a little bit more, rested and can have a proper meeting.
Is Kiff? Oh, are we all still telepathically bonded?
It lasts an hour, so
Okay.
I'm probably coming up on the end of it, but
Yeah, yeah. So Kiff didn't join the big brain discussion, but Kiff would be pretty adamant about first we feast and we honor the dead, and then we talk business.
I mean, I agree. No one's going to come up with good plans when we're all in such a sorry state.
I mean, it's also
Oh.
conveniently 11 o'clock. Do you
That
know where your
too.
Do you know where your NPCs are?
And
The only other NPC action I want to be clear is that avatars of many gods do appear, and they say, they hug people, they love people. They say your world has some kind of barrier around it, so we can't reach you. It is caused by this beast. You must find a way to break through this beast's prison, and we can embrace your world to protect it. That's basically the message there. But all the main gods appear.
Okay, so there's a beast barrier.
Can Fontiev go up to gods? Just
Pardon
Fontiev
me,
here.
gods. Hello, it's me.
Sniper, defender of the innocent, shooter of arrows. Out of curiosity, is there a possibility of a backup plan in case we can't, like an escape portal where we can take everyone through and get the fuck away from this piece of shit?
I don't know if that's.
You're asking
option.
all of the 24 gods?
Yes, I'm asking if there's actually a backup plan, like some kind of escape portal that we
They
can
all
take
start
people
talking
out.
at once.
Oh God. Ah,
Okay,
Oh,
one at
is-
a time.
is
50 psychic damage from all that talk.
it's
Okay,
just so much talking.
God that kicked him.
okay, so I'll give you
out
some
there.
examples
Yeah.
of what they say. So Tempest, Lord of Battle, says, "The only way you can free yourself is by honorable combat." He says, "Retreat is cowardly."
But what if the other person involved is not honorable?
And then Moradin, Father of Dwarves, speaks up. And he says, "The dwarves have retreated from many worlds that became too harsh." He says, "But I do not believe that all is lost in this world. There are great heroes that may yet save this world. I do not think retreat is the proper."
I'm just asking for an exit plan in case things go shit hits the fan. That's all I'm asking for.
Dromik, as listening to this, Dromik is just gonna kind of smirk a little bit, cause I know I know this ain't gonna be what Fontiev wants it to be. I've talked to gods before, my gods specifically.
Elistralia appears and says, the Drow of this world are good people. You may retreat into the underground, and they will accept you if you need to retreat there." She says,
Hello,
"They have not been detected
raiders,
by the beast there so
welcome.
far."
We're actually very
good.
close to the end
Okay,
of D&D
we'll call
night.
that Plan Z. Let's continue making Plan B,
We
which is
are. Oh,
get
thank you
off
so
world
much.
if all
Hello,
shit
hello,
breaks
how is
loose.
everyone?
Okay, so
Welcome, welcome.
then I'll give you one more god.
No, no worries at all.
There is Eldath, elf goddess of peaceful ponds and water.
Ooh, welcome to the Tuttle Shell.
And she says, yes, there are many worlds of pure peace that have never been touched or spoiled by civilization. I can
Ooh.
lead you there. You must, she says, speak with Carolus.
It's
He can help.
it's D&D night. So
Interesting.
we are
Okay, I'm gonna
currently
note
role-playing.
that down, and by note that down, I mean somebody that's not me. Remember that. Um.
And not
So who
Careless
is
did
Careless?
want to talk to me. No, Careless is the druid. He's our
The
buddy.
druid resistance that does
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
this.
the somewhat shifty
Shady
one.
I think he was yelling for me specifically earlier. Maybe I should go talk to him. That might be something that I should do.
And then the gods
he
say,
could have approached you too.
the gods say that
Yeah.
the barrier of the beast is causing us to fade away, but we will be back with you soon. We will be in your dreams. And they begin to fade away.
Okay,
What?
I'm gonna relay this information to Dromik, who's going over to talk to this person. Go ask about this because this might be a good backup plan to get everybody off and
thank you.
not die.
Yes, I agree. Dromik is going to make. First of all, I want to stop really quick and say hello, Raiders. There's 5 people joining us. Welcome to D&D night. We're actually just finishing up, but thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to drink some tea, and now I'm going to go talk to Careless. Yes.
Yes.
So I'm gonna approach Careless because I'm assuming he was still
patting
kind of.
his apes on the back.
Hey, little apey boys.
And he's snapping his fingers and sending them back to.
Starting to poof.
I'm sorry, I just imagine Dromik going, hey, apey boy.
Things that yes. So Dromik is going to approach Careless and say, "You were calling for me. I heard from others.
He says,
Also,
yes.
your summons are quite unique. I like them.
He says, oh, thank you.
I've never seen.
I've practiced. He says, this type of summoning, it depends on really being in touch with the wild.
Yes, I have never seen those creatures before. I've never seen something so similar to a human, yet so hairy.
He says, yes, these, the truth is, he says, I've been told these beasts are the fathers and the mothers of humans. Their true essence.
Very interesting.
Strange as it may seem.
Similar to us and dragons, I think, or is the rumor.
Absolutely. He nods.
Yes.
He says, so you still got the telepathic bond thing going?
No, I think it's fading as we speak.
Ask him
Is
about the escape
I'm
plan to
getting
the other
there.
plane.
I'm getting there. I'm exchanging niceties. There might be something important.
You hear
Please,
Kiff
go on.
faintly say, I can't smell Mama's
Oh
specials
no!
anymore.
Oh no!
So what did you want to ask Carlos?
Well, first of all, I want to say, Fontiev has just informed me about a potential escape plan, a portal to a world untouched.
He nods and he strokes his actual beard that he has, and he says, "This world," he says, "I've talked with the old ones, the Leshe, or Leshe as they're known, the ancient Fae, and they say this world was a garden once, and it will be." He says, "We can make that happen again. Get rid of all this ugly fighting and these hideous buildings and mines and all that. We can make it all go away." He says, "And I can guide these people away.
I
Tell you how."
please
He says,
explain
"And
to me
I'll
how,
help you fight this
but
emperor, but you gotta get in with my plan."
I would like to hear your plan, though I do need to do what is best for my party as well. If you are okay with it, I will be bringing this up to them, though I will put it in the best light possible.
He nods. He says, I do fight for a reason. He says, I'm not someone to swear loyalty to some man or woman or god or angel or whatever. He says, I fight for nature because I believe nature is the only true way for.
What about a very spunky kobold?
I do understand this. Though I have my god, I do understand that nature can be something special in itself.
Kip's
He says,
pretty down
and
with the
do
nature.
you, Dromik of the sands, of the wild places, do you want the whole world to be covered in these ugly piles of stones and cold gray metal, grim and ugly? Or just people working and sleeping and eating all day?
No, I do agree with you, Careless. I personally have never really had any qualms against you, though you do tend to be much more wild than myself.
He says, well, if you agree, he says, I know a way we can take the capital city of the empire and transform it into a wondrous jungle. And get rid of all of those ugly, and he hesitates, he says, those ugly constructions.
I don't want to harm any
And
people
put all the people
in
in a
this
better
process.
place, he says. A better place.
Let us discuss this. May I bring you into my party as we rest and relax? I think I will be able to convince them to hear what you have to say. I think that though some of them may not agree, they might be a little more receptive to requests after we have all had a break and a food and a good rest.
He chuckles and says, yes, let us have a food.
Yes, a food. I am
And
not
he says, thank you for
great at
inspiring my
common.
word. He says, here's an inspiration point for
Hey.
You just hear Fontiev just like over the mind link just go like, everyone agrees this guy might be crazy, right?
Our mind link is
Well,
not
mind link has been
happened.
gone for a
Yeah,
while.
it's been gone.
Yeah,
That's the only reason why he was talking to me, I think, is that mind link was off.
Because they didn't want to be
unfortunately.
overheard.
Yeah,
Yes, by
Yeah.
some of us.
by Maggie and Yllaxis, who
Okay,
though-
out of character. We all agree this guy's fucking crazy, right?
honestly, no.
he's helped you a lot.
Dromik
He's sent a lot of
really
creatures to
isn't-
their death for
He's
you.
Kip is pretty down with the nature thing. He doesn't want to see people like getting hurt
I'm
over
not-
it, but
I'm not necessarily against it, but at the same time, we are talking about deleting a city.
I mean, as long as there's no people in the city, I don't really care.
it's
That's
not like
just
we
a personal
already
thing.
aren't radically changing people's lives.
We
every
basically
single time we
deleted
hit
a
it.
city anyway. Oh my god, the
We-
lines are so bad.
I know.
Just scrolling out
I
is
took
so
multiple
bad.
recordings and I posted it in the Discord and I posted it in
Just be like
Reddit.
tabletop simulator. What the
I'm
fuck's
like,
going
what
on?
is going on?
Sir, please. But yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with it as long as no people get hurt. That is Dromik's very specific thing. That like my job is to make sure people don't die unnecessarily.
Now, specifically, we're just talking about the capital. We're not talking about here or Codwake, right?
I don't know. Careless hasn't discussed it with me. I think he's talking about
Okay,
here.
I'm back. Do you want to ask him something
Discuss
else?
that in the morning.
Could we potentially talk about this after we've had a long rest? I think that's the number one thing. Let's discuss this after a long rest, as you know, my friends and I are quite tired.
Careless
And-
has, he says, I've heard of entire worlds that are cities where perhaps these people who wish to work and toil and build and create smoke and fire would be much happier.
I would like to see one of these city spaces, but I think that if
My God, we're
my
going to Coruscant.
friends, I think that if my friends could see the city, we would be a little more receptive to agreeing to you.
Yes. He said, I heard,
Also,
did you
hello.
see the message from the goddess Eldath, goddess of nature and peace?
Maybe.
Did you get the Druid memo?
Did you get the Druid text?
The Dremo?
Did I get that Druid memo? I don't remember.
I don't know. There was like some announcements, but they were all kind of talking at once with Fontiev, so probably not.
Oh yeah, I don't remember which one it was. Which one was it?
Or
The
was somebody
Elven
with
Goddess
the
of
plant
War
and
and
stuff?
Peace.
It was
Oh,
the
it was
last
right.
one who
I think it
spoke.
was
I don't
literally
remember what
right
she said.
as the raid came in. So I don't know if I heard you. Could you possibly repeat yourself? Oh, great, the DM, please. If-
She said,
if not the
she said that. So in response to Fontiev's request to flee the world, she
yes.
said yes.
Oh, yes.
This world has been a garden and should be a garden, and she says that there are many other worlds where they could flee to.
Right. Yes, I did remember that this world used
And
to be a garden.
So Careless would repeat that, and he would
Okay.
explain he would say, "We must, to earn her favor, we must defeat the barrier that the beast has put around this world first." He says, "I will help you do that."
I would appreciate that. I
And
think
then we
that
can
is our
see if-
number. I think that is our number one direction, is to break this beast's barrier, so that
Yes.
people can decide on their own whether they would like to stay in a garden or go to a city.
Yes.
Hmm.
Agreed.
All right. There you go. With that, do we want to stop here?
Can I have one thing just to say
Please.
to Kiff, or maybe two other things.
People are going to
First
spring up. Yeah.
thing is mentioning to Kiff. I know you're very
They're so bad.
affected over the loss of Chef Johnson, and I do not mean to sound callous, but we did lend him those gloves of fire, and
Kind of
just
want them
wanted
back.
to discuss with you before potentially retrieving them.
Kiff,
be
Kiff turns to
respectful.
Maggie. And,
Maggie, your gem infection has become quite irritating at this point.
Oh yeah, I need to help you with
I
that.
have if no one has the ability to heal it, this is the thing I was considering using before. I have that shadow rod.
Oh
I can
yeah.
just say no and ignore all aspects of a hostile effect, such as
Oh.
spell attack or projectile that targets me. Can I use
That
this?
already happened. It
Can I
doesn't
use
work on
it to
everything. It's
remove
like-
an effect that I have on me, or it's only like for an
As
instantaneous
it happens.
action?
I mean, I'm not like a professional game designer. I want to get there, but the idea is that it's like a reaction.
Oh,
And-
okay. So
Okay.
so knowing, I mean, I do have restoration.
I'll take it though, but yeah.
Sarah, what were you saying?
I have greater restoration if or not greater restoration. I have restoration. I have
mean,
a way to
If
restoration.
the answer is no,
Oh, actually, okay. Let's see. Yeah,
About
that's
the
a
rod.
reaction. That's an instantaneous reaction. So
I have an
Okay.
ability called moral support.
then in that case, I will ask Dromik for some assistance at
Yeah.
the earliest convenience.
roll
I
for
also-
tweezers.
whenever you want me to. I got it.
Dromik and so Shan is going to follow Dromik around unless
Yeah.
he tells her not to,
No, that's fine.
and she will offer to help Tweez.
Yay. I'm gonna
Uh,
use I'm gonna have to upcast it, but restoration.
They need you to go lie down while they pull out all the splinters from you.
There's a pew here. I'll with my 10 strength flip the pew over. That's fair, right?
Yeah, and since you guys have time, that's doable.
Yeah. Kiff says to Maggie that Chef Johnny does not need those things in the afterlife. All he needs is to be put to rest on a hill overlooking the moon, and all will be well.
I think
And we will name the hill Flavortown.
I think we can give him that much.
Yeah.
So whether it's myself or someone else, I think we can just say we
Hmm.
retrieve the gloves, and as we are
Yeah.
doing the burials, we make sure
As well
that
as
he
the
and his
cloak,
Okay.
gloves,
I
and
mean-
the invisibility cloak as well. Yes.
So,
Since it's over that
Chef
way,
outside.
or
um,
is it in the purse already?
Last I heard, Yllaxis picked that up. I didn't know what else she
she
did.
picked it
I
up.
didn't know if
don't
she did or
if
not. I
put
couldn't
it in the
remember.
purse, and I know that Sean had to leave early, so I think we just maybe save that for next time. to
What's
discuss.
in-game time right now?
In-game time is probably like 10 p.m.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah. Well, I guess on the way back, after we do what we do here, we'll find a nice hill for Chef Johnson, and we'll give him some last right type things. Kiff will lead in a wolf-like fashion.
Yep.
But Kiff has one more request for Maggie.
Marcia will come in and she says, sometimes death is the only way out of a curse.
Oof.
And what is he doing with Maggie?
Kiff asks Maggie, tell little nerd kids, help with Mage Hand or something. Help click bam Kiff lift bell up. We have ropes ready to go.
Yes, there is a spell called telekinesis, which if many people use it, but you're already lifting. I don't know. Anyway,
So yeah, while
Starting to
all the
pick
big
stuff out of
brain
her.
people had their conversation with Mercy and the various government officials, Click, Bam, and Kiff, have been like making their way like up the bell tower through various tiny little walkways they have and whatnot. And we dropped some new ropes down, came back down, tied to the top of the bell, and we're just waiting for bigger people than us to help lift it.
Yeah, some of the students will come over and they want something to distract themselves, so they're gonna help you use some magic to lift it up.
We're like gently picking out pieces of crystal, and I'm using lesser restoration as Maggie's trying to cast stuff. We're like, oh no, please don't leave.
It is something that Marvis could also help with if he wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
By
right.
this time, I probably would have come up with the chest.
Yeah.
plopped
Oh
it
yeah.
Next to Maggie. Like, there's stuff in there
Okay.
for you.
Oh wow.
Oh, thank you.
I'll bring the chest up. Holy
Ooh.
cannoli, those
Is it
lines.
more shrunken heads?
I
No, those are
didn't.
mine.
And as the bell rises into its position, I tell Click and Bam, friends, stand back a little bit. No fall, please. Too good, friend. No fall. And then Kiff is going to kind of lean out from the, I guess, the hatch where the bell would typically be in the bell tower, and he's going to let off a couple of arrows, like force arrows, onto the bell. So it goes pong, pong, pong.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Everyone
Oh, that's
cheers.
awesome.
Woo.
Everyone claps.
Yay.
Everyone cheers.
Yeah.
Hooray.
People say freedom.
Yeah.
Kiff turns to Click and Bam and goes, "See, skin folk like us. We do good things for them. They do good things for us."
Yeah, the dwarves in particular seem very impressed with Kiff and the halflings.
Woo.
Yay.
Okay.
They come and slap you all on the back.
Yay. All right. So, do we want to just say that the things that were on Cardinal, as well as the things in the chest, have not been put into the purse?
I put them in the
Did you?
purse of any
Okay, cool.
weapons.
You did
Yeah.
put the stuff in the
the-
golden chest too? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just put them in
Yes.
right now because
Thank
Marvis
you.
said that he canonically brought
Yeah,
it
I
over,
just
and was
refreshed
like,
the page
"Cool,
and saw them.
drop it."
Thank you. Yeah, because I put all the stuff from Claudius, except for the shield and plate armor. We can put that in there in the bag of holding.
I think yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
I
want to
don't
add that now?
Yeah, I
or
can
should
do it. It
Okay.
saves me 1 second. I have it here. I've copy and
Yeah,
pasted.
this is great. So this is going to begin some. Like, there's going to be plenty of shopping time, plenty of planning time, plenty of relaxing.
Yeah, I
roleplay
think
time.
we're gonna
Indeed.
need like a day of just
Reparation.
role play,
Oof.
setting up the city,
Oh, yeah.
figuring
Oof.
out the fiends that are impending.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
maybe-
Next steps, if you will.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. We need like a whole day for just next steps.
Yeah, there's going to be no time pressure for a while.
Oh my god.
that was great. No, there was
Wait, does anyone want to read the letter from Emperor
Oh
Nod?
Yes.
yeah, let's
Oh,
do
yeah.
that and then call it, because then I have
I'm
a
gonna
Chibo
summarize.
to show off. Go ahead.
Okay.
It says the beast. Basically, I'm going to summarize. The beast must be fed enough souls, or he will not give us new flesh for the next cycle.
Ooh.
He says only in the previous cycle, only one gift was granted rebirth. The most loyal will be reborn. And then he says, if you fail at Carthan, we've had rebellions in Shalat, so it'll be about 2 to 3 weeks before I can mount a counterattack.
Oh, good. That does give us some time.
Shalat is across the Iaric Sea.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
It's all the way to the east.
Yes.
And he says that there was rebellions from the Nulls, particularly
Yeah.
the underclass.
Good.
For that guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
time for more liberation.
Time
If
for
only
more
Varro was
liberation.
there.
I know.
We
Hey,
can
you know,
send him.
Nulls are pretty great.
I'll-
We do have
You know what? I'm gonna take 10 minutes and just send
send a
Varro
thing
a
to
sending
Navarro.
and say
Aw.
Carthan liberated.
Yeah.
And
And just with everyone's
and then
signature
be like,
on it.
also share any news?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
When
It's
Varro
like
receives it,
25 whole words. So.
I hear lots of
Varro is
cackling and high-fiving.
Varro is at the tavern. What was his name? Crap. The underground nice place.
Oh, I forget.
Yeah, he's at Donga's
Dango,
place.
Dango's parlor.
Yeah,
Dunga's
he's
parlor.
drinking after a long day of administrative and clerical work that he resigned himself to, and he gets the sending message and he spits his ale like across the room, and Donga's like, "Are you gonna clean that up?" And Varro's like, "Relax. Big news from the big city," and then he will begin to discuss with all the people in the bar
Woo!
about what happened.
And even Donga's happy. He's just so great, wonderful, wonderful. More trade.
I knew that
more
was
trade,
coming.
More products.
More
He gets really
trade.
excited. By the way, Codwick has had lots and more traffic from all the villages across the sea.
Yay!
They've had lots of visitors, and they're getting much wealthier by the week.
Nice.
And no one's being exploited, right? That is the number one thing.
There are
No
less
one's
people being
necessarily being
exploited.
exploited. No, it's like a time of growth.
Okay, good.
Good.
Of economic growth.
Okay, so there was a serious class divide in Codwick
Yes.
that we did a lot of that shit to quell. And Varro's got some pretty powerful friends now who not be particularly against going back and opening up a can of whoop ass on
Yeah.
any
Oh.
filthy
Ugh.
folk who might try to snag a little bit
Yeah.
extra power.
What were you gonna say? That rolled in? Who said?
No, that was me. Just
Oh yeah.
kind of.
Yeah. No,
trying to
it's
stay awake
it's
right
time.
now.
We're going. We're finishing up right now.
Yeah.
All right. So for recording purposes, can everyone just say bye?
Bye.
Bye bye, and join us again next week at 7 o'clock. Same D&D time, same D&D channel with the same amount of screw ups.